Good afternoon, everyone. How's everything going? It's been so long since I last streamed again. I feel like I've been saying that a lot lately, but yeah, I haven't been streaming too much lately because I have been working on the pitch packet. Here, let me see. Give me a second here. Need to plug this in. Okay, there we go. Let's see who's in here. We have Aquarius. Hello, Kie, Goofert, Funny Angel, Roman. Hi, guys. Grant, thank you so much for the, what's it called? 50-month sub? Prime sub, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Have a nice day at work, okay? I know you can't stick along, but I really appreciate you stopping in. Hi, Katie. Good afternoon or good morning. Yeah. Close enough. I was supposed to stream in the morning, but I couldn't because I couldn't wake up on time. My sleep schedule has been kind of messed up lately. So yeah, I'm just but I wanted to stream anyways because I haven't talked to you guys in a while. And there was stuff that I actually did need to work on the stream today. So recently, what happened was I had a meeting with my agent. I sent my pitch packet to her and she reviewed it. She gave me a bunch of feedback on it. And the feedback that I got on it was mostly structural. She thinks that, the manga will, have potential. However, I needed to quote unquote sharpen the main character. And what that means is basically I have to just like there were a few things about Zipper-sama that she felt like needed to be, I guess, more clear. And I guess like all her Zipper-sama's motivations have been clearly thought out in my head, but I just wasn't displaying it properly, so I had to like what do you call it? Like her general, I guess, motivation up till now was to quote unquote just survive. And I guess trying to survive is not really like a good character motivation because like you're just like passively kind of reacting to events that are being thrown at you. And I guess what she wanted more in a main character was someone who actually sought out to reach certain goals rather than just survive. And to me, like inside of me, Zipper-sama's goals and surviving was they were kind of hand in hand, but I made sure to adjust her motivations a little bit to make her goals a little bit more clear and like a little bit more concrete. So I think we've been able to make a lot of good changes to her character, and I'm really excited for that. Hi, Tatsuki, and Marissa. Welcome, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, hello. Zeno, yes, I know. Thank you so much for finding my book at your library. I love seeing stuff like that. It makes me really happy. And today, what we're gonna do, I was thinking a lot about Zipper-sama, basically. She really liked Flamingo-sama, but she was like, yeah, Zipper-sama needs some work. So I went in, I really thought about Zipper-sama. I overhauled her past just a little bit. Like nothing really changed much. I just made things a little bit more clear. And I think that'll help a lot with showing like where her motivation come from, what she strives for. I think she's a lot more active now rather than being a passive protagonist. And I don't think like having passive characters is like the worst thing. But I think even when you are like when you do have a passive personality, because that does happen in real life, right? You still make decisions that can alter, I guess, like the course of your life. Even if you are passive, you are still able to make decisions. And I guess like that decision making portion wasn't really too clear before. I don't know if any of the stuff I'm yapping about is making sense to you guys, but yeah, I think like character motivations and I guess what's it called? I think your character should be acting on their motivations. And before, I guess it just wasn't clear enough. And I do agree with that. So I'm really happy that I've been having these meetings with my agent to kind of, sharpen stuff and make it better because that's ultimately what I want, right? The reason why I do want to go into trad publishing, traditional publishing with this manga is because I think that, for the most part, the more people that work on a project, the better it will be. Especially like this is my first long-term fictional project. So I think that it is necessary that I have other editors overseeing it, making sure that it is the best it can be. Because I just want to deliver a good manga to you guys at the end of the day. Inside of Mieri, there are two wolves. One of them is Flamingo. Some of the other one is Zipper. Some of them are gay. Yeah, it checks out. It checks out. What exactly is her goal? Her goal was before to just survive, but that in turn created like a passive character because if you're just trying to survive your day to day, right? And this is like the reality for a lot of people, like in IRL, but it just does not translate well to, I guess, entertainment and fiction. You're just like reacting, I guess, to what life is throwing at you. And you're not really I guess like actively making your own decisions or I guess like taking proactive actions. Like none of that is happening. And I made sure to add a little bit more of that to really show I guess like what she wants in life. And what she's working towards. What does your agent say about Flamingo Sama? She likes Flamingo Sama. She likes Flamingo Sama. It's just that because like okay, so the reason why I have the two double main characters, like this is Zipper Sama. I need to draw additional drawings of her today. This is Zipper Sama. Flamingo Sama is the pink one here. I can also show her on. No, I don't have any drawings that I can show on screen for her. Do I? Let me see if I can pull something up. Yeah, I can just pull this up instead. Okay, this is Flamingo Sama. So this is Flamingo Sama. This is Zipper Sama. And I didn't mean for them to have I like intentionally wanted them to have contrasting personalities. So like Flamingo Sama is more of like she's definitely an active protagonist. Like she calculates stuff in advance and she acts upon like things to get what she wants. And I wanted to make Zipper Sama like the opposite of her, which is why she became kind of passive. But I think I made her too passive at the start, and like I don't think that is necessarily too good for a main character. So we had to make some changes, and I'm trying to like it probably sounds weird having me like talk about them without actually like telling you guys the details of these characters. But if I give away too much, I feel like it's gonna be spoilers, right, when the manga comes out. So I'm just trying to share with you guys the my thought process during the creation process as much as possible without actually giving you guys like all the information about the story. That makes sense. It helps to have things get further evaluated by others, especially if they got the experience and such. Yeah, absolutely. And also just having a fresh pair of eyes give you a third party opinion is really, really nice. Also, welcome, Ray. It's so nice that you were able to make it. I feel like when I stream, it's kind of opposite from your sleep schedule, I'm guessing. But yeah, welcome. How's your health? I heard that manga artists usually have very bad health. For me, recently, I've been walking 5,000 steps almost every single day because recently I think I told you guys last stream. Like my mom she went through a medical scare. I don't think it was a stroke. We're still kind of not really sure what it was, but yeah, basically we need to get her to exercise more, which means that I'm also going to end up exercising as well. In the process. So yeah, we've been taking walks every single day and that's been nice. But yeah, my butt hurts right now. I'm crouched over. Hi guys. I'm crouched over in my chair right now. I have what's it called? A pillow underneath right now, but like I have to move around on occasion. so that my butt isn't like flat. But recently I have this thing where if I sit down for too long, I start feeling really tired and my butt starts hurting. Everywhere starts hurting. So I really do have to get up and walk around on occasion. It's not terrible though. My health isn't terrible. It's just I can't sit for too long anymore. How are you able to avoid writing yourself into a corner? If I was told about tweaking character, I would have no idea where to start. Great question, Tomal. So about tweaking a character, I would have no idea where to start. So like for me, I don't know what writing yourself into a corner feels like. I guess like for my characters, I didn't really fundamentally change anything about Zipper-sama. I just made who she is more clear to the reader, I should say. And I added stuff to her like background and her character and stuff that would enhance her, but I did not change fundamentally who she was. So honestly, this change to her wasn't really that major because it did not change the course of the story too much. Too much, I say, because it did change it a little. In certain parts, definitely. But yeah, I don't know what writing yourself into a corner would be. I guess like it would be like I'm guessing you wrote your characters in a way where they interact with each other and then they end up in like kind of a what's it called, an impasse, or in a scenario that you don't want them to end up in and you can't think of any way out. I'm guessing that's what you are talking about. If your characters are interacting in a way and they end up, getting a mind of their own and I guess like taking the plot into a completely different direction, maybe I would say like sometimes that's not a bad thing. Sometimes that unexpectedness can lead to a better story or something that feels more natural for the characters rather than you just shoving characters into a plot, because I don't think you should be doing that. But if you don't want them to go into a certain direction, you do probably have to overhaul your characters, or you have to overhaul like the situation that they're in. When I think of like making my characters do certain things, I think about, okay, like I don't want to just like shove them into a plot, right? I think that's weird and unnatural. I think about like what would have to happen for this person to do this. Like I would, and then I would finagle the situation so that they have no choice but to go in the direction that I want them to go. Kind of a, what's it called? A reverse calculation. Like, yeah, like I calculate it backward. I reverse engineer the situation sometimes. And I don't know if that's necessarily good or not, but it does end up making sense if I create scenarios where characters don't like have any other choice but to do certain things. But yeah, writing is hard, guys. Like I know drawing is what we tend to focus on a lot as artists, but I think writing is so fucking hard and it is so complicated. Maybe it's because I haven't written enough, but I think drawing is just kind of like, like, oh, like fucking like draw lines on paper and like whimsy. Like, I don't know, it comes more naturally to me. And then writing is like I'm trying to do 5D chess. I feel like I am trying to do 5D chess. But yeah, we're gonna have some drawings of her today because I think it'll look good in the pitch packet. It's not necessary, like my agent didn't ask for this, but okay. So I was thinking about Zipper-sama a lot. And I was like, I noticed that she wears turtlenecks a lot. And I didn't know why I designed her with turtlenecks so much. But like she just ended up having like always wearing long sleeves, like gloves, turtlenecks. Zachary, thank you so much for the super chat. Let's go. At least to me, writing yourself into a corner means you wrote plot holes out of character moments, portray your theme, something like that. Yeah, Like, I'm trying to think about what writing yourself into a corner exactly means, because that could, mean something different for everyone. But yeah, it means that like there is something fundamentally like either wrong with the scenario or a character or a situation that probably needs to either change, or you have to pivot, directions completely. One of those two. Yeah, betraying your themes is not good. Out of character is also not good. If your character is acting out of character, you better give them a damn good reason. Like, for example, if a character is betraying someone other like another character, right? But they're usually not the type to do something like that. Like, okay, what did you blackmail them with? Like, what's the reason for them to betray like someone close to them? Like, because if they usually don't do something like that, you better give them a damn good reason. So you're holding, like, either the antagonist is holding like something that they really, really want over their head, or like someone's life is already being threatened and they have no choice but to act that way. Like, there better be reasons. But yeah, you definitely gotta make sure your characters are acting in character. And plot holes can mean so many different things. So that's like a whole rabbit hole. But yeah, I was thinking about, how Zipper-sama always has long sleeves, turtlenecks, things like that. And I was like, wait a second, I have this whole like thing where I don't want to give too much away. Basically, she has health issues, I should just say. She has health issues. And then I was like, wait a second, what if those health issues kind of manifested on her body and that's why she's covering it all up? And then like that would also tie into the main motivation for her in the story as well. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's genius. So let me add like stuff onto her body. And like I was also like, I thought about this while I was driving in the car. I was going grocery shopping, and I was playing my Spotify, and ABC by Polyphia started playing, and I don't know. Oh my goodness. Sean, thank you so much for the 3-time tier 1 sub. Let's go. Let's go. 3-month streak on your new account, or your other account. I should say your main account. Welcome, welcome. Nice having you here. Kokekoha. Kokekoha. Welcome, welcome. Nice having you here, Sean. Hello, hello. What was I talking about? I was saying, oh yeah, I was listening to Polyphia, like ABC. It's like someone call a para money, na 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 na. That song. It was it's by a band called Polyphia, and I don't know if you guys know, but the band has a guitarist. I forgot his name. I think it's like Tim something. And I remembered how he's like covered in tattoos from the neck down, and I was like, wait a second. What if those like scars kind of look like tattoos? That's kind of like a cool aesthetic. It's like very convenient, but it's also like cool, right? So I was like, okay, Zipper-sama needs to have scars that kind of look like tattoos below her neck. Like, and I think that would look really, really cool. And like she's covering it up usually because she doesn't want other people seeing them, because she personally doesn't like them. But like objectively from the reader, she's gonna look cool as fuck with the scars, because they kind of look like tattoos. So yeah, she's gonna have that kind of aesthetic. She's gonna have like tattoos, like I don't know what it's called, like just like neck tattoos, like it's just all over her body. Probably she's gonna have like a sleeve type situation. It's gonna look cool, but there's scars, not tattoos. So yeah, we're gonna have to design that on stream today, because I don't know how that's gonna look. Expression on bottom left for Zipper-sama. Yeah. I just wanted to include snippets of like certain scenes I had for Zipper-sama that were in my head that are gonna convey to the publisher, like, oh, like these are the arcs, that she went through. Like she goes through like a whole like, oh, I let myself go type of era as well. So like that's up here. She's like She's like smoking, like doing like pachinko or something at the casino. It's nice to be able to show up. I'm waiting for a friend of mine, so we'll stick around until then. Yes, have fun. Enjoy your Friday out. Yeah, I forgot that it is already Friday. Did you say exercise? No, absolutely not. No. I don't know what you're talking about, Katie. That's pretty much what I was asking. Awesome. Yeah. No, great question. Hi, Norman. Welcome. Hey, nice having you here. How long have you been drawing for? Since I was like in preschool. Yeah. There was a girl in my class and she really liked drawing mermaids. And I was friends with her, so I also started drawing mermaids. And I don't know, I just kind of never stopped drawing after that. Yeah, I think that was my first time I started drawing and I was like, "Oh, this is kind of fun." And then I think in middle school, I was making like Full Metal Alchemist fan art and stuff. Like I was just drawing for fun. And I think after I started reading D. Grayman, I was like, "Ooh, I like manga. I wanna write manga myself." So that's why I started drawing manga. And then by high school, I was like just pumping out a bunch of mediocre manga. But it doesn't matter that it was mediocre because I was pumping it out regardless. And I think during college, I started submitting to publishers. It didn't really go too well. Like there were a few like small awards that I got, but yeah, I don't know. I just got a normal job after college, and I, was just drawing manga as a hobby while working an office job. But then, I was, posting stuff online. I wasn't really expecting any traction on my content, but then it kind of blew up one day when I posted the first chapter of The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. And yeah, I got that published and that's why I'm here. So you never know where life leads you. Hi, Paper Jose. Welcome. Nice having you here. Happy Friday. But consider the following. They look amazing on her. Yes, I agree. I think it would look great on her if she has like scars that looks like tattoos. I'm actually having one of those moments where a character I'm writing is a nihilistic middle-aged man, but it makes it hard for me to make him do things. Exactly, yeah. Especially if it's nihilistic, right? That means that they're already giving up on, like they've given up on making change. And like honestly, Zipper-sama was kind of like that too. She did go through a nihilistic period in her life, but then what changed was like someone came into her life. There were people that came into her life that kind of kicked her out of that mode and made her kind of more active again. And like they kind of put a fire underneath her to get like a certain thing done. And I think if you do have a main character who's a nihilistic middle-aged man, I think having your character start off that way is completely fine, but then like some kind of inciting incident needs to happen, I feel like, that kind of kicks them out of that state. Or like they have no choice but to be kicked out of the nihilistic state. Like they will take action in some way or another that will change their lives forever. Like they'll be put into some kind of terrible situation, then they'll have to make a decision one way or another. And they go, make a decision that is going to not enable them to be, I guess, like a passive, nihilistic, middle-aged man. I think that's the way you would have to probably write it, but I mean, or at least that's the way I would write it. But yeah, good luck with that, Xenomorph. I hope that goes well. But yeah, passive characters are apparently not good, is the feedback that I got. So I'm sure it'll be hard to write a nihilistic character. But I think it's fine to have a nihilistic character as long as like they say that they're nihilistic, but maybe they're not actually nihilistic. Like they say that they're nihilistic, but maybe they still like take action in one way or another. Because like deep down they actually do want some change and they can't give up on that change or something like that. I don't know. You can do some fun shit with it. Hi, Sklu. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Having a crazy heat wave in the UK. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hear that Europe in general is just going. You guys are just getting, like heat waved, melting. You guys are getting cooked over there. So, yeah, please make sure to hydrate. Please try to stay in the shade. And I don't even think staying in the shade will do it. Just try to stay cool. I'm so sorry to hear everything that's happening in the UK right now and in Europe in general, France as well. Miles, welcome. I love the combination of the emotes that you have going on there. Nice having you here. Happy Friday. She has health issues. Yes, she has health issues. Yeah, that is her primary struggle, I would say. School's up, so life is good. Yeah, school is very time consuming, and that's the struggle that I had when I was in school as well. I just didn't like having. Hey, let's go. You want to observe it here? We're gonna be working on these drawings today. Thanks for the redeem, Eddie. These are all gonna be zipper sama, and I just need to finish them. Yeah, so we'll be doing that after I, finish reading most of the comments and answering your guys' questions. Plays Friday Night from the Yakuza Zero OST. I don't know that song, but the Yakuza songs are generally really good. I like Dame na ne, dame na 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 na. Anata ga suki de, suki sugite. Na na na, na 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 na. Oh, it's called Bakamita, I remembered. It's a great song. Hi, Boom. Welcome. Nolda, hello. Welcome. You think if I'm a sophomore, it's too late to really break into the drawing space? Absolutely not. No. It's never too late, guys. Don't use your age as an excuse to not start something that you want to do. You only get one life. The earliest you can start is today. And there are people like Tezuka Osamu, like he was a doctor his whole life. And then I don't know, he started writing manga in his 40s, 50s? I don't know. Like, he started drawing manga later in his life, and look where he got. He's like the god of manga. I think you can start at any age. And honestly, I think being older makes you a better writer because you go through more life experiences, you gain more perspective on things, you see where other people are coming from instead of having this really black and white worldview. So that helps you write more intriguing stories, in my opinion. So I think that age is not a hindrance to being a manga artist or being a writer. Or drawing, for that sake. Yeah, I think you can start drawing at any age. Did you try Mochikumi? Yes. How did you do them? Oh, I just called the publisher and I scheduled a Mochikomi, and then I brought in my manga at the time. This was when I was in college. And yeah, basically it did not go well. My manga was mediocre back then. Also, my manga did not fit the taste of the magazine either, so it just wasn't bound to work out either way. Let's start off with the easier one. Maybe this one. Okay, so she goes through a period where she's what layer is this? I'm guessing this is the black. Yeah, okay. We're gonna draw on this layer. She goes through a period where in her life where she just kind of just exists nihilistically. Exactly what we were talking about earlier. So I think it'll be what was I going to say? We're going to start off with drawing this. And I think her hair is going to be longer here. I like it when you see characters having different hairdos during different points in their life, because sometimes hairdos, they say a lot about a person. Like if it's a little disheveled, you can tell that they kind of let themselves go, or if it's longer, you can tell that maybe they let themselves go. Whatever it may be, right? You can kind of tell what someone's going through by looking at their hair. Let me erase this. This is so unnecessary. I'm also the hair I'm drawing on a raster layer because I'm gonna fill it in black anyways. I don't like that stroke. Hi, narrator. Welcome. Scars that look like tattoos. I think I have that on my arms. That's sick. That's sick. I think tattoos are really, really cool. I would never get them, but I think oh wait, here, I even have a reference photo. Yeah, this is what the guitarist from Polyphia looks like. I think his name is Tim. And when I saw this and like when the song came on in the car, I was like, wait a second. Zipper-sama, you're always wearing a turtleneck. Why are you wearing a turtleneck? What if it looked like this underneath? And I was like, yeah, that's kind of sick. Yeah, this is the aesthetic we're going for. So yeah, she's gonna look cool as hell. Yeah, I think this is a really cool aesthetic. Seeing girls with tattoos and or smoke trope become more popular in the years with manga anime. Yeah, I think and in the past you know, like I think women had to fit like a certain beauty standard or like just like a look a certain way. But now it's like becoming a little bit more like free, I guess, in that aspect. And people are finding beauty in other types of non-traditional like fashions or like aesthetics, whatever it may be. People are just like, you know, starting to be like, wait a second, like this is kind of hot. That's kind of hot. Although it's not traditional. And I think that's really cool. You know, I think it's more interesting to have variety in the way people look. It's kind of boring when everybody looks the same, no? I don't know if I like this, but it's okay. My plan for the end of the story is for him to end his life by some means, but I can't let him out of the mindset unless I want to change the ending. Oh, so it's gonna be like a tragedy, basically? Think that's what I'm understanding. If the character starts off nihilistic and then ends up, you know, like ending their life at the end, that's gonna be a pretty depressing message, I would say. Beef boy? Welcome. Wait, didn't you already do that this month? Welcome. Oh my goodness, 170 gifted subs in total. Let's go, B-boy. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Let's go. It's not July yet, Beef Boy. What's up? How's it going? Tina, congrats on your tier 1 sub. Hydra, Manga, Donburi, and Akia and Steka Ghost. Guys, congratulations on your gifted sub. Make sure to connect your Discord to your Twitch if you would like access to my Discord server. Once you're in, you won't get kicked out. So make sure to do that if you are interested. Welcome, B-boy. How's it going? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You don't gotta do all that. 170 already. That's crazy. Wait, wrong button. There we go. Welcome. Here, let me catch up in the comments. I agree about the smoking thing. In terms of aesthetic, it looks kind of cool, and they used to brand it as cool until consequences started happening down the road. Yeah. And like, I think smoking aesthetically does look cool, yes, in fiction. I think it's different than IRL. Like IRL smoking is like very like different to me, and I think yeah, that's the good thing about fiction, I guess, in a way. You can kind of enjoy things at a distance where it doesn't like directly impact you. Like if someone smoked near me, because like I don't know, my lungs are kind of weak probably, I have a feeling like my mom has asthma, so I don't think I have the best lungs. Like if someone smokes near me, I'm just like, I should probably walk away. But Zipper-sama, like if you smoke in manga, it doesn't impact me in any way, and I can just like enjoy her smoking. So like it's great. ダメよ、ダメよ、ダメなのよ. Yes. Hi, Simon. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Safa, hello. Nice having you here. If you have stories to tell, you can start whenever. I agree, Marissa. 100%. Oh my god. Hi, B-boy. Yes. Finally a Mieri stream. I've, been having meetings with my agent trying to make this manga the best it can be for you guys. And I think we are being successful at doing that. However, I think that has led me to stream less, and I feel very bad. And that is why I was like, I must make time to stream today. And here I am, and I'm glad that you were able to stop by. There you go. I feel this in part. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I can just fix it real quick. Your art style so clean and smooth. Thank you. Appreciate it, Eddie. Bakamitai is so good. Yes. Stranger Than Heaven OC. Oh, I didn't know that one. I remember a famous critic used to say, I never approve of smoking except in the movies. Yes. I think smoking, as a creative expression, it does do a lot, right? You can do a lot of stuff with like a cigarette. Like if you're the way that you smoke can say a lot about your personality. The like it just has like a melancholiness about it, so it just makes I don't know, it adds a certain emotion to the scene when you do make your character smoke. Even if I like, don't do that kind of stuff IRL and try to stay away from smokers IRL, I think that it has a great place in fiction, and it's just it's a really cool aesthetic. But yeah, take care of your lungs, y'all. Hello, which pen are you using? Here, let me put it in chat. It's in my description, I thought. Maybe it's not. I can put it in both YouTube and Twitch chat. Pen. There you go. I used the second pen in this in the chat that I just sent out. The first pen I used for the girl that can't get a girlfriend. The second pen I'm using right now, it's called Shindenai pen. I'm thinking of trying to get a 2D illustrator and concept artist job at a game company in Japan. Oh my goodness! Fast track for permanent residency. Good luck with that, Sean. Oh my goodness. I hope that goes well. And yeah, I imagine visa restrictions can be kind of rough. So that would definitely be something that would help you work around that. So good luck. I hope you are able to secure that job. That sounds really exciting. Do I like that piece of hair or no? I don't think I do. And like, I need her to look like kind of disheveled. But I don't want to add lines in places where it's not necessary. I think adding stray hairs like around like those places would help her look like she didn't brush her hair. I need her to look like she didn't brush her hair in this one.
Oi.
Eh? Ah, Panda, thank you. Let me save. Yes. I appreciate it. I hadn't saved yet today. It's great. And I also haven't drank anything yet today, so let me do that real quick in a second. Drink tea. Thank you, Panda. Yes. Oh my goodness. So timely. Let's go. Yeah, let me do that. Okay, yeah, I think that expression's good. And then let me just do a neck real quick. She's doing this scene. I imagine she's like doing pachinko or something. Like she's basically like gambling at a casino. She just does not give a fuck. And she's smoking. She probably also drinks a lot. Yeah. She went through a dark period in her life. There we go. Yeah. Looking cute, girl. I think the smoke is getting in the way. I should I think her silhouette can be better. I don't like it. I actually don't like it. Wow. Let me do this. あれ、そうじゃない。This one. Wrong layer, wrong layer. I think that's good. Here, give me a second. Let me do this real quick and then I'll drink some tea. Like the hair, I try to not make it look. Oh wait, that's kind of whimsy. I like that. I don't think she's supposed to look whimsy in this scene though, although I do like the hair. I don't like that hair. I don't know why, but like when I sometimes look at a strand of hair that I don't like, I know that I don't like it. I can't tell you why I dislike it, but I just don't. I can tell when a line is in the wrong place. It's like shapes or something, probably. It has to do with shapes, I'm guessing. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just like there you go. Make sure that the smoke has some is like I guess disrupting the hair silhouette so you can tell that there's smoke there. I think that makes it look better. Yeah. Better? I think the back of her hair needs some work. Like she doesn't have enough volume there maybe. Before, after. Yeah, she needed more volume back there. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, I am going based off of shape. Like I zoom out, right? And then I'm adjusting the overall balance that way. If you zoom in too far, sometimes you only look at the details, don't see the full picture. Like if I zoom in, you'll see a lot of, like white spots and things here and there. She looks good. She looks good, girl. But I think more than those details, the thing that matters more is like overall shape. And then here, let me also fix this over here. Gonna be like that. B. Yeah, okay. Thick. Looking good, girl. Oh, looking good. Okay. Now I actually get to drink some tea. Hi, guys. Here, let me catch up in comments while I sip on this. What do I have today? Today I have chai from, where is this? Stash? I think we got this at Costco. mustache, chai, and then I also have some coffee. This is from Costco as well. I love Costco, don't you? Cheers. Make sure to hydrate, y'all. Why does my mouse pad look so dirty on camera? I literally put it in the wash yesterday and it already looks filthy. It's not filthy, I promise. I spilled coffee on it yesterday while I was working, and I just threw it in the what's it called? The sentaki. What's sentaki in English? Laundry spinny thing. Washing machine? Question mark? Dipper-sama, is she like Naoto from P4? I don't know who that is. Let's see. Doing that line to avoid the clothes, make it look like her hair is also hoodie. Yeah, like I just don't like. I'm trying to. Oh wait, you guys can't see my screen right now. Like I need to make sure it doesn't overlap with this drawing here, so I just have to cut it off over here. It looks fine, yeah. I think it looks fine. This is like a Viz agent or something else. A Viz agent. Oh no. Okay, so my agent, she pitches to clients, not clients, I should say, like publishers like Viz and other places, but she's not like specifically a Viz agent or anything like that. Like an agent, I think you're mixing up editor and agent. An agent is someone who advocates for the author when they are trying to sign contracts with publishers. So they'll negotiate better contracts terms for you. They will also take your pitch, your manga pitch that's completed, and they will send it out to multiple different publishers where they have connections at. And then they'll try to, like tell you, advise you like which would be the best deal, who's giving you what kind of like contract terms, things like that. Because I'm not aware of legal terms and things like that, right? Regarding media rights, international rights, like all that stuff. Like I'm just an artist, and having an agent, they are very, I guess, aware of industry norms, standards, rights. They have a whole legal team, so they can basically make sure that you are getting the best terms when you are negotiating your contract. So, yes, that in my agent, she also
Beep, beep, beep. もうすぐ時間です。
Oh, it's starting soon on Twitch. My agent also is able to provide some editorial feedback. So yeah, she gave me some advice on how I can make my manga better, and it has become better as a result. So I really appreciate her. So whenever we do like get like a contract for this publishing, for this manga, she will get like a cut from it in terms of percentage from my royalties, from advances, things like that. Yes, it can convey. Yeah, cigarettes can definitely convey moodiness. I agree. Hey, Panda Butt. I want to make manga. Game company job sounds fun, but I would just want to make manga. I understand. And especially if you are working for a company, right? Even if it is a game company, you are still working within constraints that are provided by a company. Like you're not going to be able to make creative decisions, I'm guessing, if you do work for a gaming company, unless you're like at the, very, very higher up level. Yeah, you could like suggest some things and then maybe, it's like you can get small changes incorporated into the final game. But a lot of the times I'm guessing it's not like work. It's not like creative work where you can like actively make decisions and have the freedom to make whatever you want, because again, you have to make a profit for the company, and if the game company wants to make a certain game that isn't even your taste, you still have to do it because it's your job. And then you also have to work on that game to do probably things that might not be the most creatively challenging. And I'm not like, like saying that game creation jobs are like not creative. That's not what I'm saying. But you're not going to be able to choose the outcome of everything. You're not going to always probably be able to participate in the decision-making process when it comes to like overall story or direction of the game. Like, that's something that someone else probably chooses. Same, if people smoke near me, I feel so uncomfortable. Yeah. Especially if you are, having issues with your lungs. IRL, it can definitely be uncomfortable being around someone that smokes. But if it's fiction, hey, like she just looks cool, she can't hurt you. What can she do? She just looks cool. So it's just a great thing, right? Yeah. Very different. She looks disheveled, she needs a hug. She does. Personal factors can definitely contribute to dislike of smoking too. Yeah, 100%. Before Flamingo Sama, after Flamingo Sama. Yeah, she definitely, does change a little bit. And hi, Kyo. Welcome. Yeah, definitely. It does look cool. We love Costco. I agree. Catching up on comments. Give me a second here. Here, I'll drink some more coffee. Washing machine? Okay, great. Yeah. It's called sentaki in Japanese, so that's just what I'm used to calling it. So I was like, what was it in English? Laundry machine? ? Your English is so good. I genuinely forget that your native language is Japanese. I appreciate it. Yeah, I speak Japanese at home, so that's just what I'm more used to. I only speak English when I'm talking with you guys or either with English speaking friends. So yeah, it's I don't know, like I was insecure about my English for the longest time, but recently like I think I'm doing okay now. So I appreciate that, y'all. Also, I don't think that here, where's my pen? There we go. I need to add like another piece of hair here because it just looks awkward. Either like, I don't know. Add hair here. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Mako. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. Hi, guys. Hope you're all having a nice day so far. Happy Friday. Boo, Mako raided you. Boo, I've been raided. I'm scared. Nice having you here. Wait, I think I stopped by your stream the other day. Did I? I feel like I did. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. What were you working on, Mako? If you were working on art, we'd love to see if you have anything like socials, like anything you'd like to share. Please share with us. Links are okay in chat. And in the meantime, hi guys. My name is Mieri. I'm a manga artist. I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. Right now, I am in the process of going back and forth with my agent regarding my next project. This is the protagonist, or one of the protagonists, I should say, for my next manga. And I am currently in the process of quote unquote sharpening her right now. I received feedback from my agent that she because her motivation, her life goal was to just, survive through a difficult life. She was like, yeah, that's not enough. She feels kind of passive right now. Can you amp it up? So I was like, okay, I'll amp it up. So I gave her like a little bit more clear direction, like a thing to strive for, and I think that made her better. So yeah, that's the kind of thing that I do. And this character sheet will be going into the pitch packet as well. Oh, she looks so good, girl. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I do. Stream was good. Was working on some spoopy arts. Oh, let's go. Would you like to share with us, Mako? We'd love to see. Loving her design. Thank you. I appreciate it. Agreed, you sound like native English speaker. Didn't assume you were ESL. Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't know. Like, I think when I was in school, I think I was around middle school, because I grew up in a predominantly white/black area, and I was one of maybe 3 Asians in my graduating class of 400-ish. So, yeah, I just felt out of place a lot of the time. And then like one time someone mentioned, hey, you have an accent, like right to my face. And I was like, I hated it. I hated it so much. So after I got my accents kind of put on full blast, I just got kind of insecure about speaking English. But then I think that insecurity kind of had to go away after I started working a full-time corporate job once I graduated college. And yeah, now I stream, so like I don't know. And like I've reached the age where I just don't give a shit anymore. I don't give a shit. So yeah, whether I have an accent or not, at least I can communicate with you guys, and that's all that matters, right? Dulce Bell and Foxcrest, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. It's still work in progress, and fair warning, there is a little gore. Oh, if it's a little, okay, I'll just tell people to look away. I think it's fine. As long as it's not like rated R type of gore, I think it'll be fine. If you don't feel comfortable sharing that though, if there's other art you'd like to share, that's totally fine as well. Like anything you'd like to share, honestly, like socials, anything. We love seeing an art text around here. I just love seeing how other artists do their art in their process and like all that kind of thing. Everybody has a very distinct style, and I just love seeing other creatives do what they do excitedly. Everybody, I feel like I can learn something from everybody, even if our styles are vastly different. How should I make her expression here? She's like not happy. I think that's fine. Like this was a rough sketch, but I'll just keep it. Oh, let's go. Okay, let me see. Gonna click on Mako's link. Leaving Twitch. That's fine. Oh, that's cool as hell. Oh, crazy line art. Let's go. Okay, here. Let me figure out a way to share this. Give me a second, y'all. We are gonna. Hi guys. Figure out how to share Mako's art. Chrome, please cooperate with me here. I think it's this one. Yes, it is. Okay. There we go. Guys, look at what Manga was working on their stream. Holy crap. Okay, wait. I don't want to zoom in too much. First, let's look at like the overall. Look at that line art. So intricate and detailed. You can't even see each of the different lines like in certain areas because the lines are so small. This is detailed. Look at the texture. Holy crap, I love their expression. Oh my gosh, so cool. Oh my goodness, wowie, Maisie, thank you so much for the 11-time Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you. Woo, I appreciate it. Right now, Mako Vice just rated into us and we're looking at their art. Look at it, it's so gorgeous. Oh, look at the shadows here. Oh my goodness. Do you guys see that? Around the abdomen area, you see like I don't know what bone that is. I don't do anatomy, so I don't know. But you see the body, like the bumps of the body just kind of being accentuated here. You have the darker shadows here at the border of the bump, and then you got like the lighter shadows here. It's all done with like a hatching. That's really, really cool. And then you got the shadow here. You know, this is the part where the shadow is darker and then it gets lighter over here. I love that. That is so cool. You can see the same thing happening here with the arm here. Let me zoom in so you guys can see better. You can see that where the light is directly hitting the body. Like it's a little darker. Like right here, it's a little darker as well, right next to the, I guess, light. And then it's a lighter shadow, like in between. I love that so much. That is so cool. Look at the hatching. That's crazy, Mako. Is this an original character? I love it. They look incredible. Oh, look at those knees. I don't really draw knees very much. Like I just draw like a stick and then like 2 lines for the knees. So but these knees are very realistic. I love it. Look at that. Oh wow, bleh. I love that expression. Oh my gosh, that's such a good expression. You guys see that? That is so good. That is so good. I love it when artists incorporate teeth into their expressions. I think teeth can help a lot. Like this, I don't know. I like this art right here. Like the dark space outside of the teeth. Yeah, this is really I like how you draw the nose too. The nose is like I like the holes in the nose. And the way you drew the shading on the nose holes, I really, really like. That's such a niche thing to say, but I just really like it. And I love the expression too. I love how you didn't draw the the pupil, not pupil, what's it called? The midama, the colored portion of the eye, iris, question mark, in this other eye over here, the left eye, and you have it in the right eye. I love that. You know, I think sometimes people place the focus too much on being anatomically correct. So they're like, oh, like I have to draw both irises. But no, like if you want to draw certain expressions or if you want to like capture a certain vibe, sometimes you just leave one iris out and it looks cool as hell. You did such a cool job with this. Oh, wait, what? Wait. I didn't see the entire drawing. So this is like, okay, here, let me zoom in like this. Look at that. Oh, wow. Okay. So they're ripping their shirt apart. And then this magical girl thing, puppet? No, magical girl thing is coming out. That is really cool. Wow. I love, okay. This is such a niche thing to say, but I love the curvature on the thighs. Like you can see that it is squishy. I don't know how to explain it, but you can see the fat just kind of like droop here. And like you can see the texture, and you can see the knee right here, like the little bump right here. You can see the bump right here. I love this. I love this so much. And you can see, I like this curvature here too. I love that kind of thing. I love it when the thighs are just, you can tell that they're squishy. They're drawn with love. You do this so well. Spoopy take at a magical girl. You did so good. You did so good. It is definitely giving Spoopy vibes. I thought she was a puppet at first because of, I don't know why, but I thought her hands looked like a puppet hand. But yeah, like you did such a great job with the Spoopy vibe. Like she, yeah, looks really, oh, she's eating a cookie. I didn't even notice that. That is so cool. I like this expression so much. So good. You got the intestines. Yeah, like I feel like drawing like innards of the body, it immediately gives like a horror-ish spoopy vibe, and I love it. And I enjoy texture works like this. Yeah, that they did so good. I didn't even notice that this girl, like she has a like spirally hair. I didn't even notice that. I love that. Yes, those are intestines. Yeah, so badass. So freaking cool. We stand nostrils here. We really do. Like, no, these nostrils are... Where did the nostrils go? Give me a second here. These nostrils are really well drawn. Like, you guys see those? Look at how realistic they look. This side is darker, and this side you can barely see. Like, the shadow is being cast over here. And it like that's why like this side you can barely see anything, any lines, and I think that's so good. And you can tell which direction the light is coming in. That's just so good, man. I feel like I love looking at other people's art. Like they do stuff so differently than I do, and it's just so well done. It's so well done. And okay, I love this as well. You have what's it called? The pleats of the skirt drawn here, and then over here you don't have them drawn because like it's what do you call it? It's just like how the light is hitting, I guess. I love this. This is really cool. Light or the shadow, I should say. It's just hatching and contouring lines. Yes, the line art is so good. Guys, if you like what you see here, I'll even put it in a YouTube chat for you guys to see. If you guys like what you see, go follow Mako Vice. Mako _ Vice here. I can... Give me a second here. And then move this over here. And then... Oh, no. No. I'm going to grab your Twitch link, Mako. I'm going to throw it in YouTube chat so you guys can have it as well. Yes, go follow Mako. Mako's Twitch channel. Go follow them if you like what you see. I think it's incredible work. Thank you so much for sharing with us, Mako. This is really, really cool. I admire it so much when artists put in so much detail into their line art. You can see exactly where the light is hitting here because, you know, certain parts have more lines and other parts have lesser. Like this part right here. You can see that this is where the light is hitting and this is where the shadows are. It's really, really well done. And my liner is in contrast, like very minimalistic. So I really do admire a maximalist. I don't even know if that's the right word for it. Like just like a super detailed liner. It's very different than what I do. Like this part, it reminds me of a you know the art that's on dollar bills and stuff. The one that the stuff that's cross hatched. This hatching reminds me of it. It's really, really well done. So cool. Thank you so much for sharing, Mako. I appreciate it. And if you do have to rate and run, please feel free to do so. Don't feel pressured to stick around. I really appreciate you sharing your stuff with us. So yeah, thank you so much. And let's see. Oh, here you go. I'm gonna drink some more coffee. Cheers. It's Costco coffee. Mm. Thank you so much for the kind words and allowing me to share my work. Yeah, absolutely. And I'll try to raid you back sometime if I see you streaming. Yeah, I just love seeing what other artists are cooking up on their streams and seeing what other people are passionate about. It's so cool. So many talented people out there. Let's go! Thank you so much, Dulcibel, for the gifted tier 1 sub to Mako. Thank you so much. Thank you. Congrats, Mako, on your gifted sub. Let's go. Enjoy your emotes. And also, if you are interested in joining the Discord server, if you connect your Twitch to your Discord, you should get access to my server. And once you're in, you won't get kicked out. So, yeah, if you're interested in that, please feel free to join. Thank you again for sharing. Really appreciate it. I'm thinking of getting a drawing tablet because I think it'd make me less scared of details and sizing. Do you think that it's less scary? Okay, so the trap with I guess I'm thinking of getting a drawing. So like I'm guessing you do traditional art right now? Question mark. Like just the trap in general with a digital art is that you can zoom in infinitely, right? Pretty infinitely. You can keep on zooming and zooming in, so you can like add more and more and more details. You think getting a drawing tablet would make you less scared of details? I mean, if you want to like learn to zoom in more and do more details, I think it'd be good. Yes, but I don't know if that's like a drawing tablet thing. That's just like a digital art thing. Yeah. I guess if you have like a what's it called? Like a pen display versus pen tablet, I guess that can be different because a pen display you can draw on it directly where the drawing is on the screen and you draw on it like you would do on an iPad. And then a pen tablet would just be like an Intuos, I'm guessing, is where you draw on it and then the drawing appears on a different screen. And you can't, draw on the drawing directly. Thinking of drawing a drawing but I don't think you're talking about that distinction either. But yeah, I don't know if it's less scary. I couldn't tell you. I think digital art in general, you are able to zoom in infinitely. So if you do want to become more detailed with your art, I think it'll help you, especially if you can't see very well. Thank you for the follow, Squire, Kohi, Vin. I appreciate it, guys. Welcome. Hope you're all having a nice Friday so far. I could never use a tablet after having a screen for so long. So the people who do have a strength, I will never obtain. Yeah. I used to have an Intuos long time back. I used to have a Bamboo actually. That was my very first tablet. I think I bought it for my birthday or something. And I think I was in middle school, but that was my very first tablet. And then comparing that to what I have currently, or a Cintiq or something like that, I do think it's a whole world's difference having a pen display versus a pen tablet. I do think being able to draw on the screen directly is great, and I personally would not want to go back, or I don't think I can go back to using a pen tablet at this point because I'm just so accustomed to drawing directly on the screen. But yeah, I think ultimately at the end of the day, you should get a tablet that allows you to draw while having fun. Yeah, and I think if you have more fun drawing directly on the screen, you should get that. And then if you have more fun having a tablet instead and seeing the drawing come up on the screen, I think you should do that. Because if you have more fun when you're drawing, your motivation will stay up, which means that you'll draw more, which means that you'll inevitably get better and produce more art. So I think that is prio. And yeah, you should just get whatever you feel like suits your preferences best. Okay, wait, so how am I gonna do this? I think, should I draw her hands first, or it's kind of bullshit right now. I'm gonna draw her hand. Half of the time, I'm just kind of winging my art, it feels like. But I really do like drawing hands. I don't know if my hands are anatomically correct, but I just try to make them look as cool as possible. 1, 2, and also, yeah, make sure there's like 5 fingers. Unless I'm drawing like a 6-fingered character, which I don't have plans on doing it. But oh wait, that looks really bad. But yeah, I don't like it when I'm trying to draw a 5-fingered character and there's all of a sudden 7 fingers coming out of nowhere. I have summoned a creature. Okay. I think that's fine. It looks somewhat like a hand, so and then okay, so the goal of this drawing right here is to show off her like scars / tattoos all over her body. So I'm gonna maybe give her a bra instead. I'll do something that shows off everything she's got going on underneath the turtleneck of hers that she's always wearing. So she uses that to hide away. What does a bra look like? I should know. Okay, wait, hold on. Anatomy 101. Where are her boobs located? There is something. I think the head is maybe too small. So let me fix that. Slightly better. Is this manga you're making about fighting, or is it like daily life? There's some fighting in there, yeah. There's some fighting in there. Yeah, it is definitely more expensive for sure getting a pen display. But I would say that for me, it was definitely worth it because it feels more intuitive and I was able to like have fun drawing digitally because I had a pen display rather than a pen tablet. And I was able to sustain my motivation and get better at drawing. And I know it's like kind of shallow to say that like, oh, like having a pen display helped me maintain my motivation. But I think humans are simple creatures. Like for example, if you buy like a new pen, right? Like just like a normal pen and you're excited to use it. Like I think it's kind of similar to that. It's good to have art supplies that you like and you enjoy using. It makes drawing more fun. It just is like that, I think. Which way is the thumb supposed to go? It's inner. And let me do the position myself. I'm like doing this right now. This is the pose. Okay, so the thumbs are inwards. So that's what I'm gonna do. I use my own body as a reference a lot for anatomical questions like that. Like, which way is the hand facing? Where's the thumb? That hand looks really weird as hell. Whatever. Okay, and then, man, I'm not really good at drawing elbows because I can't really see my own elbow from that angle. I don't think many people have seen their own elbow from that angle. I just don't think it's possible. So those angles tend to be the hardest to draw because I'm just pulling something out of my ass at that point. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of how it should probably look. Other side should probably be shorter. Okay, wait. Which arm is above, which arm is below? So if you're doing this, one of the hands will be on top of the other. So if the character is doing this, wait, let me think. Wait, her hands are, is it like, what? Huh? Oh wait, okay, it doesn't matter. Is she right hand? Oh, no, she's ambidextrous. It doesn't matter. It could be either. Which one would look better as a drawing? Which one would look better as a drawing? Huh. Maybe have the other one, I guess. Like that. I think that's fine. You have to have the thumb go under the arm to avoid drawing them. Yes. Oh, the ancient trick of, having the character be standing like this and then having their arms behind their back so you don't have to draw anything. All my characters are just gonna look like this now all the time, so I don't have to draw hands ever. No, but like I think drawing things that you're uncomfortable with makes you a better artist. So I do think that you should, venture out your comfort zone and try new things or draw from experimental angles or yeah, just like do stuff that you usually don't do. I think this hand looks whack. And I think I know why. Because like when you do this, right? I keep on using myself as a demonstration. When you do this, like you're doing it this, your wrist is pointing upwards like this. So her wrist right now is not curved upward. It's more like this, and that's not right. So it needs to be pointing upwards. So let me fix that a little bit. How should I? Her hands look really long for no fucking reason. Uh, 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 um, Either I move the thumb up or I move the. Oh, I'll just move the. I'll move this up. Stuff like that. And then gotta make sure her wrist is going down. Hi, Mieri. I received my signed copy a couple of days ago. It's lovely. Thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever. Oh, Circa, I'm so glad that you got it safely. So far, we've had 100% success rate on sending packages out, and I'm so grateful for that because I do get worried about shipping sometimes because, sometimes people's packages get lost. And yeah, I worry every single time I send out a package, but I'm so glad that it arrived safely, first of all. And I hope you enjoy the book. I don't know if you've read it yet, but when you do, I hope you enjoy it. And thank you so much again for supporting me and reading my stuff. I really appreciate it. It makes me very happy. It's like, that's the only reason I do this kind of stuff. So, not really only reason. I do it for myself, honestly. Like, I write stuff because I want to read it. But it's just so nice to see other people also enjoy the stuff that I enjoy. And right now I'm trying to draw this hand because it's looking kind of whack. Okay. And then this should go. Okay, her hand is going to go like this. Yeah, like that. Okay. I'm trying to imagine what the hand would look like from this. Oh, I like that. I like that line. Do you guys like that line too? Because I do. Look at it. It starts off thin and then it gets thick right here and then it gets thin again. That's a really cool looking line. I like that. I'll keep it. I love happy accidents like that. Most of my drawings are like happy accidents. And then this side is going to be like this. And then like that, something. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. Good enough. And then, okay, so I need to make this area look not insane. So, in order to do that, I think right now, this part is protruding too much. Her spine should be curved a little bit more. Yeah, okay, that looks right. And then yeah, we can no, here, let me erase that line. There we go. The buttocks. I think that looks good. And then I'm trying to think what a bra would look like in this like a sports bra would look like in this body position. I think it wouldn't go that far down. So it would be like this, it'd be right here. It would cut off. And then the underwear would probably start somewhere around here, and then it would end. Where would it end? Oh, I need to draw this part. Is okay, but does she wear briefs or does she wear? I'm trying to think. What kind of underwear? Briefs. Because she could also wear like boy shorts and stuff. I'm gonna give her whatever these are called. I think they're called briefs. Or is it only called briefs for men? Wait, no, that doesn't look right. I need more curvature on that area. I think that's good. I think that's good. And I think this elbow doesn't make any sense, so I'm gonna fix that. Okay, and then I save. Big line energy, yes, huge line energy. Look at that line, so good. I don't know if other people have this problem when writing, but should writing a happy ending not feel disingenuous? Should writing a happy and not feel disingenuous? Okay, so not feel disingenuous. That double negative is throwing me off. So it needs to feel genuine. Yes, it needs to feel genuine. I need to I mean, like, I feel like any ending should feel deserved and or genuine. Like, the goal is to have like catharsis for the reader, right? The reader is invested through the story, expecting a certain ending. And depending on how you end the story, it can completely ruin their experience of the entire manga, and it'll make them regret even having read your manga in the first place. I do think endings are really important. Yes. She's looking cool. Okay, wait, but now I need to wait, I should fix the thighs right here. Doesn't have to be perfect, whatever. I know it's not anatomically correct, but I'm just trying to make it look whimsy. There's parts where I am a little bit more careful about anatomy, and then there's parts where I'm like, I don't care. I think a balance is important. There we go. I do like those lines. Then this foot is in front of that foot. I'm not good at drawing feet. How many fingers is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 toes. Okay, so that's not a toe. That is like something else. That is something else. So it's like, oh man, that's the arch of the foot? Question mark. Man, I don't know how to draw toes or feet for that matter. I'm just going off of vibes. I'm just trying to think about what my own I should have not said that. I was gonna say I'm just trying to think about how my own feet look like. But then I know people are weird about feet on the internet. I should have not said that. But no, like I do think it's legitimate to use your own body as a reference when you're drawing stuff. I do think that's really effective actually. I just don't look at my feet that much. I don't know. Toes are just so I don't even like feet. Like they're not something that derive that much joy within me. So I'm like, whatever, man, as long as it looks like a foot. That looks so bad. Ah, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Oh, that ankle is really bad. But I don't look at ankles either. I just don't really care about the entire feet vicinity area. Like I like everything up to here. Like I like the thighs, I like the legs, like I like that, but the feet, I'm like, it's not my forte. I'm not really quite sure how to draw good looking feet. I do think if I do learn how to draw good feet, it's good. I'll learn how to do it while drawing this manga, surely. I don't think I'll have too many opportunities to draw feet, but if I do, I'll just learn while doing it, you know? I'll save. Hi, Mary. I want to buy a stylus for my iPad, but the ones with pressure sensitivity are very expensive. Would it be very ill advised to buy one with that? I've never drawn digitally before, but I draw a lot. So I don't have an iPad, and the reason why I don't have an iPad is I tried out an iPad, right? And I used the Apple Pencil at first, and then I realized how heavy the pen was, and it was so different from having a Wacom pen because Wacom pens are so light. So I was like, yeah, I can't do iPad because the Apple Pen's really, really heavy, and that's my extent of experience with iPad and their styluses. So I do not know. I could not tell you if it's about like other Apple pens, but I can advise you to never buy a pen or a stylus without pen pressure. Like always buy something with pressure sensitivity. It is so important. Do not ever buy something without pressure sensitivity. I can advise you that. So if you I understand that it is expensive, but if you are going to buy a stylus for your tablet, make sure it does have pressure sensitivity is what I would say. It's just I think I don't know, like pressure sensitive is something that you don't really think too much about, but if you don't have it, it's like catastrophic. Because like even these lines, right? Like sometimes I'll draw like a really nice line and I'll be like, "Ooh, like that's a nice looking line." But it's because I have pen pressure. Like I can make certain parts thick, I can make certain parts thin. And it really adds to the expression of the line. You really need to have that. So yeah, I would advise to just either bite the bullet, or also if it is too expensive, like maybe I don't know. Are there really no options for iPads? I think someone else in the comments should be able to help you with that. Like I know a lot of you guys do have iPads. So if anybody knows of a good stylus that also has pen pressure, like please put it in the chat. I'm not aware of any good ones, unfortunately. Sorry, couldn't help out too much. Should be here, maybe. What would the band on her tummy look like? Like that? Yeah, that looks about right. I read your manga a few years ago and it helped me go through a very rough breakup. That's why it is so special to me, but I'm planning on rereading it again with this new perspective in life. Oh, that's so nice. I'm so glad it helped you. Yeah, for me, the book also helped me get over, my breakup as well. Writing is very therapeutic for me. I'm able to get my feelings out. It's like therapy, except I get paid for it. So, yeah, highly recommend. And, yeah, I'm glad that I was, through me also processing my feelings, I'm glad that other people were also able to. I think writing is lovely because you can, share your innermost thoughts with people, and then they can either, they can take it at face value and like, I guess, interpret things in their own way and kind of, process it as a result. It's nice. It's a wonderful medium. Manga's great. Writing is also great. Any medium. You know what? Maybe I should just like embrace a non-detailed style for the feet. Like I can just be like, whatever, man. Oh, that looks so much better. Yeah, that looks good. I think my whole aesthetic, my whole art style is going to be whatever, man. It's going to just be like, Like, don't sweat the details. Just like use your imagination. And then I'm gonna draw her hair. I'm gonna save once. If you give her tattoos, how will you make sure they stay consistent? Do they get saved and you paste them on, or you would draw them on each time? I think I'm just gonna bullshit it every single time. Because like they're not gonna be tattoos, they're gonna be scars that look like tattoos. So I think I have a little bit more leeway. I don't know how they're gonna look yet because I haven't thought about it too much. But I hope I can come up with a good tattoo, like either brush or a style that will allow me to give her somewhat consistent looking scars throughout the story. If I use the same brush, I think it should be fine. Right now I'm drawing her hair. I'm doing this on a raster layer because I'm going to fill it in anyways, and it doesn't matter how the line art looks. I think this is going to look like that. I'm going to erase these lines over here. Oh, I like that. Okay. Does her hair have a dent at the top? Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's draw the dent. And again, the line art itself doesn't matter for the hair because I'm going to fill it in. I think her eyes are too far apart. And I think that's because I placed the nose wrong. Let me fix that. Before, after. Before, after. That looks quite different. Change the angles of the eyes a little bit to make it look consistent. And I think the ears are in a complete whack area now because of that. Because of the changes that I just made. The neck, wait, hold on. So it goes like this, and then like her neck is like. Okay, so this. What does it look like under like that? And then her other neck is like right there, and then her shoulders. Okay. Trying to figure out placement of everything. It's not really. Something's off. Things off about this. Hmm.
ピーピーピー。もうすぐ時間です。
That's starting soon for Twitch. Make sure to take a break. Oh, let me zoom in. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me see. Give me a second here. Tiff, thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Cole, Space Cookie, Disillusion, and Bio. Hi, guys. Hope you are all having a nice Friday so far. I'm so glad I was able to stream today. I haven't streamed in a while, but I was like, that must change. I do enjoy doing this. despite me sometimes ignoring chat completely because I get too locked in. Here, let me read chat in a second. Give me a few. I just need to do this hair. I think this is good. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Her face is throwing me off. I don't like how her face looks. And that's not good because her face is really, really important to me. What do I not like about it? What do I not like about it? Eyebrow? I think okay. Oi? Oi datte? Naruto telling me to drink tea. I will, Naruto. Thank you. Datte bayo. I will. I will drink tea. Give me a second. Naruto was like my first manga that I ever read, and it was revolutionary to my life. You know, like Kishimoto Masai Sensei is so good at the fish islands. He's a genius at that. And I didn't realize how good he was at it until I read other mangas and I looked at other people's artists. And I never saw anything like it ever again after watching or reading Naruto, I should say. Man's a genius at whatever the hell he's doing with the fish islands. I wish I could do that. I really want to be able to do that. I think that's better. I think her nose. I don't know. Maybe it's the eyebrow because I bullshitted it too much. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, I'll just fill it in and figure it out later, yeah? I need to draw tattoos on her. Yeah, girly looking good over here. I just need to do better over here. And something about her face is throwing me off. I don't like it. She could look better than that. I'm just not doing her justice. I'm sorry, queen. Bots, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Your work looks so good. Thank you. I appreciate it. What if you deliberately deny catharsis for fun? I feel like I think surprises are one thing to a reader, and then completely ruining their experience by taking away the thing that they rooted for, the entire manga is different. Okay, and that doesn't mean killing off a character because sometimes it's fine to kill off a character. But if they're rooting or if they're watching for a certain catharsis and they get completely denied of that at the end in a way that is not satisfactory or reasonable, I think it can piss people off and people will just not want to read your stuff in the future. Thank you, Adelie. I appreciate it. Welcome. I try to leave things at around 70 to 80% good enough and then try to move on to save me from getting stuff. Well said, Tiff. That is such a great tip, and I try to do that too. I should do that more, though. Sometimes I get too, because sometimes I can't figure it. Sometimes I can make it 100% good, but other times I'm just, stuck on something for too long, and I don't think that's good. So I do think, yeah, the 70% good mentality is actually really important. I think sometimes people become paralyzed because they're too perfectionistic. And that can be detrimental, I think. Sometimes good enough is good enough. And you should just move on to the next project or the next drawing or whatever. Otherwise, you're just going to be in editing forever. I think this hair right here. Do I need to drink tea? I think I do. I should drink some liquids. I feel like I haven't in a while. I think this is good, but her ears need to be probably smaller. Let me check. Hmm. I don't like that strand of hair, so I'm gonna fix that to be more. It was too straight. I need There you go. I think that's better. Um. This hair is pissing me off right here. So I fix that. And then huh. Her hairline is really high up, so I need to make it go down a little bit more. She's not the balding type of character. There we go. A little better. And I think I need to move her eyebrow down a little bit more. This one. Move it down a little bit. And then her eyes are too big or something. Let me fix that. Like that. Let me zoom out so I don't overdo it. Now she has too much like eye whites. There's like a certain expression I'm going for and I can't hit it with her. She looks like she's glaring a little bit. That's not what I was going for. I was going for like a melancholy or like, oh, I hate my body type of vibe. But I'm not hitting it properly. And it's like these eyebrows and like the eyes. Like the even like a single millimeter, single pixel can probably throw this off. The facial area is very delicate and can make or break an expression completely. So I'm going to try zooming out and seeing if I can figure out a solution that way. Huh, that's not right. Mm. Oh, I think I understand. I think I understand. I think that's it. Yeah, kinda, sorta. Watching another episode of me just talking to myself, trialing and erroring on this. Because her bangs are, like, right there. No, like, I need it to be a little bit more, like, disgruntled. Like, "Why me?" type of vibe. I don't know. I think the eyelashes should go on the other end. Eh. Yeah, okay, that's better. Yeah, I just have to make sure, like, I know what part of the eyebrow you can see through the bangs because parts of the bangs do hide the expression. So I just need to make sure that whatever is left conveys the emotion that I need it to convey, and that I need to make sure she's looking in the right direction. Let me fix this part of the eye a little bit. Eh. Ah? Yeah. Eh, it's a little like I don't know, it's not right. Something's something's not right. Ah, no, I deleted the layer. It's okay, I can bring it back. Something is looking off. No. I feel like I'm almost there, but not quite. I want her to look at the viewer. Is she not looking at the viewer? Wait, okay, so here her pupil location is off, I think. So let me fix that. Eh, she looks scary. Why the hell? You know what? I'll just figure it out some other time. I have reached a point of maybe okay, so this isn't 70% or 80%. It's more like 60%. like, I'm really not happy with her expression, and I think that's, like, a really important part, but it's okay, I'll figure it out some other time. I probably just need to look away from it for a few seconds and work on a different part of the drawing, and maybe that'll help. I should also drink something. And also catch up on comments. Give me a second here, y'all.
Oi.
Oi. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Heartloaf. Let me do that. I am getting thirsty. And I think I should take a refresher so I can look at her with a fresh pair of eyes. Breaks are important, y'all. Also hydration. Also, like I added like this hair and this hair over here. It kind of looks like, puppy dog ears that like droop down like this. Kind of does look like that. So I think that's good. Okay. I will drink. Make sure to drink too, y'all. Cheers. This is coffee from Costco. It is currently 3:30 p.m., but we're still working on our morning coffee here. Delicious. Let me read the comments. Working on the iPad gives me wrist pain because working at an angle kept my wrist in a bent state for way too long. Oh, I've never had that issue. Do I work with my wrist bent or straight? Okay, guys, here. I don't know if I can show you guys too much well, but like when I draw, like my wrist looks like this. And I adjust my tablet. I have it on what's it called? Like a monitor arm over here. Oh my God, I was about to tip it over again. And I adjust it to the height where I can rest my elbows on the desk so that my shoulders aren't getting strained. My hand isn't getting straight. My wrist is straight on the pen tablet. And yeah, like I think it has helped with fatigue a lot. So if that's something that you guys are interested in, yeah, please do that. And let me see. They gotta go off-brand stylist route on certain sites. Gotcha. Mine's super clean and your style has improved so much. Thank you. Oh, I love hearing stuff like that. Yeah. Here, let me go through the entire sheet so far. I think this needs work. The vision is there. Like I like the foot area and like the body's okay. But the facial expression is off. This is kind of like whatever. I think this will be fun. This will be a cute one. This will be a fun one too. This one was fun. This one was really fun. Oh, I love movement. I love dynamicness. This one will be fun too. You'll be able to see some tattoos. Or scars, I should say. Been following your work for a long time ever since I discovered your YouTube videos. Thank you. Yeah, I have gotten better, haven't I? I don't know why, but I have. I think it's because I think while I draw, maybe. I feel like my output isn't that low, but I do think about why I don't like my art style at certain times, and I think about what I can do to improve it. And I think that thought process is kind of important. Why is she curled up like that? Oh, she's just like depressed. Mieri, do you plan to draw any muscle ladies? No, I hadn't. Muscle ladies would be fun though, huh? But like I didn't. Where in the story would I fit that in? There's like not that many women in the first place. I feel like. I mean, there are a good amount actually. Never mind. They're just. I don't know. They're not the muscle lady type. Muscle lady? I'll think about that one. Thank you. Hi, Prodigy. Welcome. I am doing okay. This drawing is not going the best, but the other one went really good. And the other ones will also probably go good as well. It's just like sometimes Like, there's just the one or a few things about a drawing that doesn't go well, and that's totally okay. It do be like that, but we'll eventually get there. I think I just need to keep on working at it, and, eventually, you do get to where you need to be. But, yeah, I think the most important thing is to just keep on drawing, keep on trying to figure it out. Even through art block. Like, I've been art blocked so many times on stream, but we usually do just, draw through it and figure it out, and that's what I plan on doing this time as well. She's supposed to be kinda lanky. Huh. Okay. Do the scars, tattoos reach her feet? Yeah, that's why I'm drawing her in this position actually, because I wanted to give a full view of the scars slash tattoos. So they're gonna be covering up this entire area, like all this, all like parts of here, like and then like like all the way down. Probably. I don't know. I'll have to figure out a good design, but like she wears stuff like this to cover it up usually. Yeah. She's usually fully clothed. And I'm guessing it's because she has scars all over her body. We're just gonna have to figure out a way to make it look cool. Because I have not drawn any characters with tattoos yet. And I feel like it will be a struggle. Because I do worry about the consistency of tattoos. I think yeah, I'll just like use some kind of probably brush. Where are these brushes? Probably find some random ass hatching type brush. Like this is just an example. But like I'll probably like find some kind of like brush and just like figure out like a design to like wanya. I'm just gonna have to think. Distance between the eye and ear too short, maybe face too large. Yeah, it just looks bad. It just looks bad. I think her eyes are too big. I think her eyes are too big, girl. I think like also this area is like off, and I know that it's off. Like if I'm gonna do this, like this part better be chopped off a little bit more. I think. I guess I'll do that. Should be like this. And then over here it should be. Yeah, her eyes are way too far apart. And then that's how the head becomes smaller and smaller and smaller, and then the proportions start looking off. Ooh. Tragic. So I'm gonna have to either like make the face. Oh yeah. Gonna have to adjust where the face is. Like this. Adjust it. Just a little bit bigger, maybe. Hmm. Um. Eh. Think it needs to be moved down. Yeah, I don't know why this drawing in particular is giving me so much strife. It do be like that sometimes, though. It's okay. I think it is the eyes. For sure. Like, I know it looks off, but sometimes I'm just incapable of fixing it, unfortunately. Oh, wait, I think I kinda did. Sort of. Sort of? It's kind of getting closer to what I want it to be. That's pretty cool. The other eye is in a really weird spot. Mm?
Wrong.
Welcome. Give me a second here. Eh. Where did that line come from? Bizarre. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Prospector. Nice having you here. It's getting there. The ears are now in a really weird position now. It needs to be way closer up now. So I'm just gonna erase the ear from this layer because I don't need to have it there. I could just express the ear via negative space. So I can just do this. And then I'm gonna read comments because I've been neglecting y'all too much. Okay, yeah, it's looking better, but still whack. As someone who has never seen Naruto, is it anything like JJK? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe there are some common things, but that's not the first thing I think of when I think of Naruto. Naruto's my favorite arc from Naruto was probably like the post Chunin exam arc where, they went to go find Sasuke. That was my favorite arc. Naruto was really good. I think it's getting closer. Um, Aw. What tea are you drinking? Oh, I have chai tea from, or I guess that's repetitive. Chai from a stash. Yeah, it's over here. Haven't drank it yet. Cheers. Mm. How do you know when the ad starts? How do you do the warnings? Oh, I just have it automated like through a streamer bot. It's streamer.bot. It's like a free thing that I downloaded from the internet. And I can have it do things like automate certain things. Like if a Twitch has an ad set up, I can have it provide notifications like 10 seconds before an ad or whatever I set the timer to. Yeah, it's a pretty cool app. I really like it. It's free. Everything I use for stream is pretty much free. Yeah, kind of cool. Let me keep on drinking. Yeah, the more edits I do, the less energy I have for drawing, which is the parts I like. So the 70% thing is really important to me. Yeah, especially if you have deadlines, I think 70% rule really matters. As long as it's 70% good, you can put it out there. Because otherwise you're not going to meet your deadlines if you strive for 100% on every single one of your panels. I think for important panels, you should go for 100%. But for conversation panels that are just kind of whatever, you can probably stick with 70% and have it be fine. Where can I read this when it comes out? I don't know. It depends on what publishing company decides to pick this manga up. We're going to be pitching it to multiple different publishers in the US. So yeah. We will see. I have an idea of where it could be, but we do not know yet at all because we haven't pitched it. But because it will be manga, I think certain publishers will be more prone to picking it up compared to others. I think I understand what's going on with this. And I said that I would respond to comments and then I go back immediately to drawing. It's like I can't stay away from fixing this. Okay, but it's better now. It's better. Better than before, but yeah, I'll just fix it off stream or something, whatever. I'll work on a different one. Hi Derek, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I need an editor and beta readers. Yeah, I think I for my beta reader, I just, or to read my pitch, I just asked one of my friends. And I asked one of my friends that don't even read Yuri or anything of that nature because I wanted a general like a genuine public general public type of opinion. Like someone who wouldn't be necessarily invested in that kind of thing. I wanted to know how they would feel. And the response was good, so I'm surprised and happy. I don't like that. Huh. Oh well. What's it called? The eyelid needs to be drawn here because it needs to look kind of like this. Like her eyes are half closed. And then this side, I need to fix that as well. There we go. Okay. I feel like this eye. I don't like this eye and how it looks. I think I know why. I think the midsection needs to like the pupil? Yeah, the pupil. Needed to like be more shaped. I think that's better now. Then I do this. And then lower lid. I think that's fine. I think her like more wrinkles here. I think that's too much. Maybe it's not. It's difficult being decisive on these matters. Okay, wait. I don't like that eye. I think the eyelash thickness is different on each eye, and I don't like that. I think the eyelash looks too voluminous, and I don't like that. I don't need her to have like crazy thick eyelashes. So I'm going to lighten them a little bit. I don't want her looking like too, like, I don't know. Like moe? I don't know if that's the right word for it. I need her to look like she's an adult. And like she's in her 30s. Yes, she is baby face, but she is in her 30s. And like I just don't want to make her look too cutesy. I guess that's the word. There we go. I think this is good. Oh, no. Don't go over there. Yeah. I think you look good, girl. Yeah. You look good. No, she doesn't look good. There's something wrong. There's something wrong with her other eye. I think it's not quite big enough compared to her other eye. I mean, yeah, it's not big enough. Okay, wait, that's better. No. Okay, wait, that's better. And then I'm going to save. This character is hot. I agree, Derek. She is very good looking. But like sometimes I let her down because I don't draw her good looking, and that's a problem. That's a me issue. That is a skill issue that needs to be fixed. And I am willing to do anything in my power to fix it because she deserves to look good because she is a good looking character, I think. She doesn't think she's good looking, but I think she's good looking. And her eyes are like mostly black, so I just want to I don't want to go crazy with the light areas on her eyes. Do I like that? Do I like that? She's giving a little baby face right now. I think if I move her mouth and stuff down, it'll improve it. Yes, it will. It looks like she's actually looking in that direction now. Okay, wait, and then I need to adjust the nose then. I don't think it's going out enough if I do that. Yeah, I think that's good. Is that too much shadow? I think that's fine. Okay. And then her hair. Her hair. Ah. It's like the do I draw another stroke of hair there? I don't wanna make her look too baby faced, but the reason why her, like, mouth and, like, her nose are placed so far down on her chin is because she's, like, pointing her face in lower left hand direction. So, like, this part of her head is gonna be bigger as a result. I need more movement to the hair, this isn't enough. I have a vision in my head right now of how this needs to look, and I am trying my hardest to execute that. Uh, Cooperate with me, my hands. Ah! No, I don't like that. Do I like that? I don't think I do. Oh, well. Let me go in, make this part. Oh, wait, no, it's gonna get cut off at the top. It's gonna get cut off. The paper isn't big enough. Her hair has a dent at the top. Slight dent. Okay. I like that curve that I just drew. Curve, curve. And then I think her ear is not placed in the right location right now, so I'm going to fix that. There you go. I'll just draw her ear on the raster layer because it just makes things easier for me. And I don't have to abide by strict rules that I set myself. At the end of the day, I need to do what's it called? What feels efficient to me rather than trying to put, for example, all line art on the vector layer just because I do. The ear can go on the raster layer because it is right next to the hair. And because the hair is going to be filled in black. I don't like that hair. The vision is there. I think her face is still too baby face. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I do. Wow. Nuka, thank you. Appreciate it. She's looking cute, but like I have let her down a little bit. She's looking a little too baby faced, although like yes, she is pointing like her head in like the lower left hand direction. But however, it's looking a little off right now. Maybe it'll look different after I fill in the hair. But right now, I feel that I am letting her down. That cannot be. I cannot let her down. Give me a second. Here, let me do this. Because I don't know, the movement is generally in this direction, so like eh? Like this, and then maybe like that. No, I don't like that. Man, like there's something about this face that I drew on her that's like not working out. I think this needs to be up. Yeah. And then I think her chin needs to change, maybe, perhaps. Where do I think her chin needs to be extended out a little bit? Is that what I'm understanding? I just don't want it to take away from her looking in that direction. I guess she's still kind of looking in that direction. I think maybe the ears will help. Okay. Yeah, I'll just fill it in. Let me say first. Think you're 80%? Yeah, it's getting there. Kirkland Coffee Gang, stand up. I am standing up right now. I'm standing up just for that. I love Kirkland coffee. It's so good. Also, hi, Butter Beetle. I still have some left in my little cup. It's 4 p.m. and I still have some coffee left. I'm going to take it. Cheers. So good. I think this is the dark roast that whatever dark roast that Kirkland has. This is their dark roast. I like it a lot. I think I like their other like medium roast better, but I really really like their dark roast too. I'll use it as background co-working pal. I'm currently working on Uma Musume piece. Oh my gosh.
もうすぐ時間です。
Twitch ad starts soon. Good luck with the Uma Musume piece, Nuka. I hope that goes well. And yeah, I'm sure a few other people are also co-working with me right now secretly, having me running in the back while moaning groan in the back while they work on their own pieces. Hopefully your guys' pieces are turning out well. And you are... Oh, wait, I think I think I get it. And yeah, I think... Yeah, I hope your guys' stuff is going well. I think I need to take this up like this, like that, like that. It's the... How do I explain it? The ear... Whatever, man. I'll just fill it in. I keep on saying whatever, but it's not whatever. I wish I could figure it out. Oh wait, I don't like that hair. Okay. I don't know if I like that hair. I just don't. Mini Sheep, hi, welcome. Thank you. She's looking okay. I could do better. I'm kind of letting her down right now. Let me start filling it in. Maybe that'll change up the perspective a bit. Oh, her entire face is gonna... Yep. Yeah. Oh, there's a hole right there. That's why. There you go. And then I fill this in. Okay. Generally filled in. Wait, she actually looked kind of good though. Maybe I was tripping. maybe I was kind of, she doesn't look bad. Like the fundamentals are there. Maybe I was tripping. She looks kind of good. Okay. Scars are hard. Yeah, I'm gonna just come up with a scar brush. Like either find one or make one myself. Who knows? But I'm probably gonna just have a brush that I can like over her skin because I'm not hand drawing anything every single time. I think that's unrealistic. And it's just one way to get carpal tunnel.
Oi.
Eh? Drink tea. Oh, thank you, Alex. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Hello, welcome. I think this hair needs to be like this. Like the hairline needs to be like coming out. Like and then here, I'll do the ear. Yeah, it'll be like this. And I bullshit my ears, by the way. I understand kind of the anatomy of an ear, but not really. Something like this. Oh, I forgot I did it on a raster layer. Yeah, it looks good enough. And then she has piercings on, so like this. Are they? Were they? I guess they weren't black. I could give her black. I feel like if I give her black piercings, it would be easier. My life would be easier. Trying to think of ways I can like reduce my time spent doing certain tasks. Do it like that. Let me make this part a little bit more inwards. Okay. Save. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Hello, Minu. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to drink tea. Cheers. This is chai from Costco. I find it really hard to read Yuri in general because usually the stakes are very low, but maybe that's just romance literature in general. Yes. Yeah, it's just romance literature in general, and that's what I did not want to make. So, in my story specifically, there's a A story and a B storyline. So let me explain that real quick. So the A storyline is non-romance stuff. It's just like the characters trying to like, live their life and accomplish their goals, like trying to survive, like the things of that realm. It's like stuff happening in the world around them that they can't control that they're trying to like either fix or like survive through. And then B story is based off of A story. A story is going like this, and then B story is based off of it. And, through these trials and turbulations that people are going through in the A story, the characters that like, Zipper-sama and Flamingo-sama, the two protagonists, they become closer through going through like all these trials and turbulations together. But that's like, I guess, like a byproduct, I should say, of this main like A story that they are going through. So there is more stakes, and there's like a non-romance storyline as well, because I think that's important. Like I could not do full romance because I don't care. I don't care enough. I think I can't do that. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Ruth. Nice having you here. Hi, Dia. Welcome. I'm having a problem of actually finishing my manga. I don't know what the problem is. Am I aiming too high? What's your key to consistently pushing through to the end? Good question. Why are you having issues finishing? Like, is it because your story's falling apart? Is it because your characters are like not functioning? Like, what's the reason? Pinpoint the reason and then try to fix that, I would say. I think a lot of the times, like especially when I was in middle school and stuff, I would write manga and I would never finish them because the story would just kind of fall apart halfway through. I would start writing page 1, panel 1 of the manga with no plan of the story. I would just like bullshit characters and be like, drawing them as I go. And I'd have certain scenes in mind, but I wouldn't really like think about the story too much. And then as a result, my story would fall apart halfway through. And I think that's what happens a lot of the times when you don't plan. So if that's the problem, I would suggest planning out your story a little bit more and then trying to, I guess, make sure that you know where your story is going to end before starting your manga. Just like, general story structure, have it figured out. You don't have to have all the details figured out, but have, I guess, what do you call it? Like your beginning, like where the characters start off, what trial and tribulation they're going to go through. how they're going to try to solve that. What challenges or twists that they face when they try to do that, and then where do they end up as a result? I would try to figure that out. I'm pretty sure, yeah, if you are having issues finishing, it's most likely that. Thank you for the follow, Sarge and Renovation. Welcome, guys. Hope you are having a good Friday so far. Mieri must now get ready for work. Have a nice work day, Beef Boy. Oh my gosh, this comment was sent 42 minutes ago. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Beef Boy. I hope you are having a nice work day so far. I'm so slow at reading comments. I'm sorry. Made a little thing you might find funny and I sent it to you. Hope you get a laugh. I can't wait to read it. Oh my goodness, I'm going to read it later. Thank you. Or look at it. Thank you, Beef Boy. Have a nice work day. I appreciate the gift of subs too. Thank you. She's kind of pouting, so the baby face works. It does, and her head is pointed lower left, in this direction. So it makes sense that her chin is foreshortened, and her the head area back here is bigger. It makes sense, but I don't want to overdo it with the baby face, or I don't want to I want to make sure it's working out properly. And I think I can do this. Do I no. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Yeah. It's looking okay so far though. I'm liking it better than how it was looking initially. I want dynamicness to my art. That's the goal that I've been having lately. When I do any drawing, I want it to look and feel dynamic. I don't want my art to feel like it's just there's no motion in it. I want it to look like the characters are moving. And I am constantly trying to think of ways to, I guess, make that happen. It's kind of hard, but it's really fun. And I think thinking about drawing or having a goal while drawing, it does make you improve at a faster rate. I've noticed. So it's really good to have certain goals. Thank you for the follow, Nighty. Hi. Happy Friday. And then, okay, so this is probably just going to be a black t-shirt and she's going to have maybe not tattoos, but the scar here and maybe around this area. Oh, it's going to look so good. Okay. I'm going to fill in her shirt black. I should have just written the shirt on a raster layer to start with if I'm going to fill it in. Because I don't want to have to go back and forth in between layers trying to, I guess, make edits. Okay, let me do this real quick. Just block it off. How's that? Oh, no, I have a huge gap there. Let me fix that as well. No, what happened? Okay. Think that's good? Can I fill it in black now? No? Where is the gap? There is no gap, I think, in my... Here, let me... There we go. Okay, it's fine now. Again, we're going for... fuck. Okay, we're going for this aesthetic for her. This aesthetic, she's gonna have scars, but they look like tattoos. And they're gonna be placed like that. So that's why she's hiding them all the time. She doesn't like her scars. They would look cool though. But she doesn't see it like that. Yeah. That's such a great style, by the way. I like the simple t-shirt with crazy tattoos look. I think that's so cool. She kind of reminds me of Agot from Witch Hat Atelier. I haven't read that manga yet. Still have to. It looks gorgeous. I think I read maybe chapter 1 or something, but it was so long ago that I don't even remember the story. The art is gorgeous, though. It's definitely on my list of things to read. Let me see if I can. I can just end it like maybe here. Okay, there. That's fine. I think the hair right here is like not working. Well, it's like there's no movement there, and I don't like that. I'm gonna fix that real quick. What is the hair here called? I think I asked that question before on stream too, and I keep on forgetting. It's like the nape of the neck. It's just not a phrase that you use on the day-to-day. So I forget. Okay. I don't like that either. I want there to be movement, but like that's not right. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Cool. Save. Yeah, there's a little bit of movement to the hair. It could be better. It could be better, but it's not bad. I would say this is 80% good. Yeah. Looking okay. Looking okay, girl. But like your blush got hidden. So I'm gonna have to bring that back out. And also I think your sweat got hidden too. So let me bring that out. Olivia, adjust the location. Where's your sweat? There you go. I'll put it like right here or something. And then this goes like maybe there. She's so cute. Girl. Do I want it on both sides? No, it looks like she's actually blushing if I do that. No, this is good. This is good. Perfect amount, I think. Yes. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Here, I'll do it like this. Wow. I'm glad you like. She's looking quite good. 80% good. The remaining 20%, it will come to me eventually. Art block will never beat me. I will always beat art block. As long as you persist, I think you can beat art block. Most of the time, at least. Yeah, looking good, girl. I'm gonna save. Hair is giving me trouble too. Yeah, hair is hard, especially if you want like movement. Like hair's sometimes like okay, so stuff like this is easy because it's like static. There's no movement and it's intentionally no movement. But stuff with movement, you got to be like. At least for me, I try to think about every hair strand and how I can make it feel like there's movement there. I'm new here, but can you please tell me what software you use to draw your manga? I use clipstudio EX. Not Paint, clipstudio EX, because EX has the manga features. Like they allow you to use 3D objects that you can convert to backgrounds. They also have multi-page tools because in a single manga you have multiple pages, right? So you can have each project have multiple pages if you have a Clip Studio EX. What else? Yeah, there's just a lot of great features that are in Clip Studio EX that are not available in Paint. So if you plan on drawing manga, I recommend EX rather than Paint. Okay, and then this one. Look like this. A little bit more comical expression. Let me let me break this down. I think doing this is good, and then up for this one. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. I know it's like super exaggerated, but like I think it's fine. Oh no, why does it keep doing that? Keep on selecting the wrong pen. And then trying to draw the face in a way where it looks natural. Hi, welcome. Give me a second here. I need to get this stroke right. I don't want her cheeks to be imploding like that. I need the extrusion. Maybe that's okay. She has turtleneck on. Like that. I can't really see her collarbones too much because she's wearing a dress, but okay, I guess that's fine. I don't know if I like the cheek area. Huh. Bring it in a little bit? Question mark? Yeah, bring it in a little bit. Okay. I think I get it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I usually don't draw this like from this angle, so I just had to figure it out a little bit, and we got it right. Yes, girl. Oh, you look so good, girl. Oh. Okay, hi, thank you for the follow, pal. Welcome. Nice having you here. Hello. ケンジ様、うまいね。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。This is generally the most creative I've drawn assets I've ever seen. The stream? Thank you. I mostly used free stuff, I think, for my stream layout. I don't remember paying for anything. Yeah, it's all in my description for both Twitch and YouTube, so you can go check stuff out if you are interested. If you have any questions specific to the stream, let me know and I can also answer. Okay. Yeah, she looking good, girl. Okay. And then this needs to be up a little bit because right now her boobs are in like a really interesting location. There we go. Is that right? Anatomy 101. Anatomy 101. Yeah, sure. Why not? That's fine. I'm gonna bring this up. Yeah, looking good, girl. And then I'm gonna draw her hair now. Is Photoshop any good for drawing manga, or is it a no-go? I know people that do it. Would I do that? Probably not, because I think Clip Studio is okay. Clip Studio is like specifically made for drawing manga, like the EX version. There are so many good manga features on Clip Studio EX, and I just think that using it would be smoother. Also, Photoshop's expensive, so yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Clip Studio is cheaper, and it also has better manga drawing functionality. So I would recommend getting Clip Studio. I'm not sponsored by them, by the way. Clip Studio, I'm right here. Sponsor me. I'm right here. Yeah, I don't know. I've been using Clip Studio since what, college or like high school? A while. It used to be called something else, like Comic Studio or something, I think it used to be called. And I've been using it since those days, so it's been nice. It's all I've really ever known while drawing manga. And at this point, I don't think I can use anything else. Okay, so because we're looking at her from a lower perspective, like from down here almost, like kind of, where's the eye level? Like here? We're looking at her from like up here. So, hey, I'm gonna sneeze. Hey. Excuse me. Her upper part of the head is gonna be smaller. So we're gonna do that. I think, and then we can't see the dent on the top of her head because it's like on top of her head and we're looking at her head from down below. I'm debating on whether to keep her hair short or long for this. I don't know. I think I should keep it short. I think her eyebrow is exaggerated a little too much though, so let's tone it down maybe slightly, but I do like the exaggeration on it. It's just hidden a bit because of her bangs, and I should adjust it accordingly as a result. And then her sweat needs to be in a visible location. So there we go. No, I like that. I'll redraw her sweat. Okay, that's fine. I think her cheek needs to be brought in a little bit more, so I'm gonna do that. And then like up like this. And then maybe her mouth needs to be brought up as well too. Let's take a look at this, see what it looks like. Yeah, I like that better. Before, after. Oh, you can't really see it here. Before, after. Before, after. It's a slight change, but it does make a bigger difference. Yeah, like a big difference. Looking cute, girl. Okay. Thank you, Sarge. I appreciate it. Came from Mako's raid. Mako was making some incredible art on stream, I see. It was so nice having them raid in. I love seeing talented artists work. There's always something I can learn from them. And I just like how different everybody is. My style's different than other people's styles. And I think they're all different and they're all good. And I just like seeing what other people are passionate about because people have their niche as well. Like I like drawing handsome women. And then other people are into drawing like spooky stuff or they're into drawing like animals or they're into drawing like backgrounds, whatever it may be, right? People or animation. And people have different things that they're into and I like seeing other stuff that's out of my realm. Because it expands my worldview. And when my worldview is expanded, I can draw better manga as a result. Because I can take ideas from like different places. I think she doesn't look her hair isn't acting right now. Her hair isn't like giving the ick right now. So I need her hair to like also give the ick. So like maybe like make her hair a little bit more like prickled up almost. Like make the hair look like it's disgusted too. Uh, 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 uh. And then, oh yeah, that hair isn't good. Maybe make it straighter, like that. And then on this side, maybe I'll do the same as well. Like, make the hair look like it's feeling the ick. It's like such a hard thing to explain, but like, yeah, I think if, like, for example, a character is like grossed out by something, I think they should express it with every fiber of their being, literally, and that includes their hair. It just makes it more expressive, yeah. Or at least add some movement in there. Making it give the ick still. And you might be thinking, what does it look like when the hair is giving ick? I'd like you just kind of have to imagine that. Just like think about how like when you get the goosebumps, like all your hairs stand up. So like maybe make your character's hair stand up if they're also getting goosebumps. Like this a little bit. Or make it like straighter maybe because that kind of gives the illusion of it standing up. I'm not doing the best job with this, but the thought is there. I think her hair looks so flat from over here. Like, I know her bump is hidden, but I don't like it when hair looks so smooth at the top. Maybe it's like add a piece of hair here angle. No, I don't like that either. Okay, wait, maybe I should have just zoomed out from the start. It's a lot easier to draw these pieces. I was zoomed a little too far in, I think. And I think, like, the expressive hair, I think that kind of thing can be, you don't have to do it in every single scene. Like, sometimes if a character is hiding their emotions or something like that, or they're trying to, like, act like they're not disgusted, I don't think you have to, like, do that. It just depends on the scene and what you're like, the emotion you're trying to convey. Or it's just, like, accurately depict the emotion that the character is conveying, I should say it that way. I think she looks like 80% good, I'm gonna save it. Yeah, girl. Yeah, whatever, girl. You look okay. Like 80% okay. I could make you look better, I'm just, like, not doing a great job. I think this piece of hair is also, like, shitty. It's, like, shorter? I made it less shitty, okay, that's good. Yeah, you look okay, I guess. Yeah. I finished the storyboard. I like the stories as I ink the actual story and make it look like a good manga. It starts to become hard because I don't think it's consistent quality. Lee! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Holy shit. 50 super chat. Let's go. That's huge. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, you don't have to. Just got back from Japan and listening and while unpacking. Oh my goodness, let's have a good productive day. Yes, let's. And I'm glad that you got back from Japan safely. I hope you had a good time. And yeah, hope you're able to get back into the I don't know if it was a work trip or not, but regardless, I hope you're able to recover from the time difference because it's quite big, isn't it? It's quite of the change. And also it's a big lifestyle change too. Um, at least for me it would be because I live in a really inconvenient part of uh Michigan. And yeah, I kind of live in the middle of cornfields and things like that. So when I go to Japan, like Tokyo, for example, it's so convenient. The public transportation's amazing. There's so much good food everywhere. It's a huge difference, right? So it takes a while to adjust back to life over here. But yeah, I hope the adjustment is smooth for you. And yeah, welcome back. I hope you had a good time over there. Thank you for the follow, Nud. Welcome, welcome. How do you guys make friends? Is there any way to make it happen? I think making friends once you're an adult is really hard, or at least once you are not going to school, because school is a place where you have to like interact with other people. Um, so it's sometimes it is easier to like find common ground because you're kind of forced to find common ground, otherwise it's miserable. So it's like slightly easier to make friends, I would say. But yeah, once you don't have that forced physical, like, interaction with other people every single, uh, day, it gets hard to make friends. So I think that's an issue that a lot of adults struggle with. And I think in order to make friends as an adult, you have to really seek out social spaces actively, whether that be through hobby groups or what else other than hobby groups? I don't know, like video gaming? Question mark. Like video game groups, like what else? How do people make friends? The thing is, I don't have many friends either. I don't have many friends either. Like I don't really interact too much with people outside of my 2 IRL friends that I've had for like a gajillion years. So it's kind of difficult, yeah. And for this scene, she's not happy and like she's kind of horrified. So the hair is going to be a little bit different in this situation as well. She also has long hair in this particular instance. I think that's good. That was easy. And then I guess I have to like kind of chop it off like that. That's fine. I save it. But oh yeah, back to your question, Heisenberg. As you I mean like I think it's very normal for your art to look inconsistent near the beginning of the story and the end of the story. That means that you are growing and improving as an artist, right? So I think that's very normal, and that's actually a really, really good thing. For me, when I was writing The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend, my art at the beginning looked very, very different than the art near the end of the story. So I had to rewrite and like kind of fix parts, like the art that I had made at the beginning for the final book. And I think that's a pretty normal thing. So if you I think the reason why you aren't able to finish, if that's the reason, is I think you're being I think you're a perfectionist probably. And you are trying to make everything look perfect, but you can't fixate too much on that because otherwise you end up in the situation of never finishing a work, right? So if you are satisfied with the storyboards and you're just like, struggling with the art part, just accept that that is your current level of art in that moment of time and just send it in once you're finished doing the art for it. It's okay if it doesn't look perfect or super consistent. With time, you will become more consistent and your art will look better too. But yeah, I think that's completely fine for your art to look different from the beginning compared to the end. Many, many, many artists struggle with that actually. I mean, like go look at popular works. Like if you compare the art of Naruto from the beginning compared to the end, it looks quite different. The art style is just like he evolves. And I think if you fixate on that too much, you can't get your story out. And I think that's the more detrimental thing. I think this is good. Her hair needs to look like it hasn't been brushed at all. Like she needs to look like she's a fucking mess. I'm gonna add a few. Where should I add it? Maybe here? I think this. Yeah, I think this is fine. Holy crap! So many super chats today. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it. Is there a name for dress with chest window? I don't know. I don't know if there is. Like that's literally what I googled. I googled dress with chest window, and like I kind of bullshitted a few ideas together, and I came up with this. But I don't know if there's a name for it. But I just wanted to have like a long sleeve like dress for her, but if I do that, then it just looked a little boring. So I was like, okay, boob window it is. And that's how I came up with this design. I think it's cute. It's a cute looking dress. But yeah, I don't know what those dresses are called. I don't know if there's a specific name. I would just Google dress with boob window or something. Did I? No, okay, it's on the right layer. I was like, did I draw all that on the wrong layer? Which is fine, by the way. Like, I can fix that, but I was like, Oh, I love having pen pressure. It's so good. And can be super expressive with the lines. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah. Okay, that one was simple enough. Long hair era. Looking good. She's not looking good, but she's looking good in the way that like she looks how she should look. And that's all that matters. Okay, and then what else? I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna read comments actually. I made 6 manga pages for a contest. Are you guys always giving me feedback on the Discord channel? Oh yeah. In the Discord, there's a definitely like a place for feedback on it. I think it's under forums, or you can do it under art discussion, like, or I guess, yeah, art sharing, wherever it may be. Yeah, you can just share it in there, and I'm sure people will give you feedback. The model in those references is pretty. Yeah, super pretty. Tim from Polyphia. I was listening to their song while driving in the car, and I was thinking about Zipper Sum, and I was like, wait a second, maybe she hides, maybe she wears turtlenecks all the time because she has stuff underneath them that she wants to hide. And I think I love this aesthetic, by the way, the tattoos, like with the really simple shirt. I think it's really pretty. But what if it's like scars that she got um against her own will and she doesn't like them? Yeah, she would hide them. Yeah. Like even if other people think it's pretty, like if she doesn't think it's pretty, well then she's gonna look like this, yeah. So that's where I got the idea of, okay, I'm gonna give her a bunch of like scars that look like tattoos. But I I don't know how to draw tattoos, so that's gonna be the hard part. But it's okay, we can figure it out. And then gonna do this one as well. So this, I'm gonna start off with her face, I guess. I wish I was better at drawing perspective. I wish I was Kishimoto Masashi sensei that drew Naruto. So good at drawing perspective, like perspective-y drawings, fisheye lens, anything that has like dynamic camera angle. He is so good at, and I am just in awe every single time I see him like draw something that looks crazy. Like, how the hell do you do that? And I think I drew her eyes too big. So I'm gonna fix that. I don't like her face. I don't like her face. So sorry, guys, if I go quiet. I'm like logging in randomly during certain moments because like I'm looking at this and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh wait, oh, that looks better. Oh, that looks better. Okay. Sometimes I do something and I'm like, oh, I like that. And I wasn't even expecting it. I'm just letting my hand move. And I'm drawing lines with the expectations that they're gonna have to be either like fixed or redrawn. And sometimes I have a happy accident. And I'm like, yes, we're gonna keep that line. I think okay, I understand. I think I understand why this looks bad.
こんにちは、
It
ほーい。
looks bad because Zenos, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hi guys. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Hi Zenos. How's it going? How was stream? What are you working on? Mothlings are here for your art. welcome.
ピー
The mothlings are here.
もうすぐ時間です。
Oh no, ads starting here. Let me delay ads for like how do I snooze ads for a bit? Snooze ad. How do I do that? Snooze ads. What the heck? I thought I had a button on my Twitch board for that, and I cannot find it. Oh, it's not giving me the option. That's why. I'm so sorry. Zenos, is there any art socials etc you'd like? Oh wait, you can. Oh, I was typing. You have turbo. Okay. Yeah, is there any art tags or anything you'd like to share with us? It could be socials, anything you'd like to share. We'd love to see an art text if you do have something. Links are okay in chat, by the way. And in the meantime, hi guys, my name is Mieri. I'm a manga artist. I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. And currently I'm working on my next fictional project. I'm in meetings with my agent to try to improve the story and do some structural edits right now. So I'm going back and forth with her right now. Recently we just made some improvements on the main character. And that's who you see on the screen right now. She's really cool looking and I really, really like her very much. But yeah, I had to sharpen her motivations a little bit. This is the inspo photo for her scars that are going to be on her arm. But yeah, I really like her. She's cool as hell. And yeah, I am drawing this part right now. But yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Rutherin, I appreciate it. Woo, thank you so much. But okay. Oh, Zenos, you dropped a commission link. Wait, a little video commission animation loop. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, here, let me click on that. Give me a second here. Open link. Oh, it's so fluid. I love it. Okay, here, let me put this on the right tab. Give me a second here. And then once people are back from ads, let's share. Ad break ends in 42 seconds, so then I can share this. Thank you for sharing this, Zenos. I really appreciate it. Okay, and then before ads end, let me fix this face real quick. I think I have the vision correct. It's not quite there. It's perfectly, but like the vision is there. Kind of, sort of. It's supposed to like go out here like this, and then it's supposed to like I don't know how to explain it, but it's supposed to be like up here. Like I don't know. I like the perspective is like kind of difficult. Oh, did I just delete the good version too? Rip. Let me do this real quick. Give me a second here, y'all. Lock in for a few seconds before I share Zenos's art. That is absolutely gorgeous. It's like this, like that. Okay, yeah, that's something like that. Something like that. Yeah, okay. It's okay. We can finish the rest later. Okay, let's look at Zenos's art. Let me save. It's looking good. I'm trying. And also, welcome back from Adziel. Let's look at Zenos's art that they were working on during stream. Let me get this pulled up. Oh, hi guys. Also, remember to hydrate. Cheers. This is coffee. It is currently 5 p.m. I should probably finish this soon or I'll not drink it at all. It's so good though. Okay, and then let me show you what Zenos was working on. This is that's blue sky. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Here, let me make it bigger. Commission I'm working on. I love animation so much. So I don't think there's any sound probably. Yuki! you made that alert go off immediately as I started playing this GIF, so I was like jump scared by that for a second. Thank you for the bits, Yuki. Welcome. Nice having you here. Right now, Zenos just raided into us and we're looking at their art. So let me make this bigger so you guys can see. Can I? No, I cannot make it any smaller. Okay. Well, this is what it looks like. Look at that. Look at the movement of the hair. You see how flowy that is? That is nice looking hair. That is some smooth Pantene, like commercial ready hair. That is super smooth. How long did this take, Zenos? The hair drove me nuts. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I would. This is like very, very smooth. It must have taken forever. Just want to say hi. I came up on your manga a couple years ago. Local library had a display. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate it, Ruth. So kind of you. I think 8 hours for the hair. Holy crap. I can see that. Like, look at how, I don't know how many frames this is, but it just looks so seamless. Every single hair it looks like it has weight, and it is like, it's also like so smooth looking, the hair. I like how it separates here and then comes back. I don't know how to explain it because I'm not an animator, but it is just so cool looking, guys. If you like what you see, go follow Zenos here. I'll put their link in in YouTube as well. How do I do this? Give me a second here. 12 frames per second. I don't know if that's high or low, but it's a lot. Here, let me put this in YouTube chat as well, so you guys can take a look at it. Here, I'll make it bigger again. This is Zenos Breed's art. Where's my YouTube chat? There we go. Zenos's Twitch channel. There we go. Put it in YouTube so you guys can have that as well. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing, Zenos. This is gorgeous, gorgeous animation. And again, like, I'm not an animator, but I think this looks good. I think it looks super smooth. The hair looks very soft and light and like flowy. And I think he did such a great job with it. I also like how you drew the hands too. I like hands a lot. And I like the little like bump you have here going on in the shoulders. I like that there is some definition there. That's really pretty. And I like the outfit too. I like I like everything about this. So yeah, thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for the kind words. Yeah, anytime though. Thank you so much for stopping by. I love seeing other people's art. And I was mentioning this earlier, but people are just good at different things. And like animation is just something that I've never really, delved too much in. So I'm just in awe every single time I see someone animate and have it look this good. It looks gorgeous. It's part of a lore debut video commission. Ooh, how exciting. That's really cool. Well, they're going to have a great debut based on the video alone. So, yeah, you're doing a great job on this. Thank you so much. We were talking about hands and hand studies in stream today. Love hands and drawing hands. Hands are great. I love drawing hands too. I'm not always the best at drawing them, but I mean, like we can all try, right? We can try and try to like I guess strive for our ideal versions of a pretty hand or like a like a like a nice looking hand. Hands are great. Also, cheers. Make sure to hydrate, y'all. And Zenos, if you do have to raid and run, please don't feel a pressure to stick by. Yeah, go rest, go have a snack, go do whatever you got to do. Okay. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. I'll try to raid you back sometime. When I see you online. Thank you. And yeah, this is chai from Costco. It's from Stash, I think. Delicious. I love chai. Let me see. And yes, thank you, Yuki, for the reminder. Yes, yeah, there is. If you do sub on Twitch or YouTube, you will get access to my Discord server. If you do, make sure to connect those things. Yeah, your Twitch in your Discord or your YouTube in your Discord. And once you're in, you won't get kicked out. So if you are interested in that, please do make sure to join. There's a lot of really good artists in there and just people who are, kind and generous, and it's all good vibes in there. So feel free to join. Hey. She's bald. Here, I'll make her a sparkly head shine. She's sparkly. She looks so good. She looks good even without hair. Hair is such an expressive thing, though. You can show a lot of different emotions with hair, or you can hide emotions with hair. For example, if you have a character that's like sad, like in looking to the side like this, you can hide their expression with hair. So like it's you can use hair for many different things, and that's why I really like drawing characters with hair. But maybe I'll draw bald characters one day. I don't know. I feel like like bald hair probably has like certain things you can express with it as well that you can't do with characters with hair. I do not know what that is, but I'm sure there is something. It's just that, yeah, I guess if you have a bald character and you're trying to write a dramatic scene with like movement and stuff, you'd have to like make their clothes like kind of flowy and things like that to show movement, because you can't make the hair like that. Wait, boob window? Oh, you saw the boob window? Why is everybody's going crazy about the boob window? I didn't think it would be that big of a deal, honestly. I didn't think it'd be that big of a deal, but I guess everybody's about this design. Yeah. Initially, she didn't have a boob window. Like, it looked like this, but then I was like, that's boring as hell. Let me add something in there. So that's why she looks like that now. But, yeah, I didn't expect people to go too crazy over that. But Yuki's eyes are opened. I'll be lurking. Chat threatened me to go take a nap since I've been working a lot. Yeah, please don't overwork. Make sure to take care of yourself, Zenos. I think when I do see you streaming, you do stream for like long periods of time. So yeah, please go take a rest, a nap. Sleep is really important. I think it's great that you're so dedicated to your craft, though. I love it when people are passionate about what they do. And I strive to be as passionate about this as well. I don't know. Sometimes I do get burnt out. but most of the time I love what I'm doing. And also that eyebrow looks bad. So let me fix that. Oh, reminder to save. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, let me save. How do I join the Discord? You do it through Discord integrations, I think. You connect it to your Twitch channel or your YouTube. I think that's how you do it. And then you should get like some kind of link to join, if I remember correctly. Drink tea. Thank you. Annie, let me drink some tea. Cheers. Chai from Costco. Delicious. We're gay for women. What did you expect? I mean, you're right. Yeah, I just didn't think you guys would go that feral over. So like I'm glad to see it. I mean, like, I think it's hot, so I'm glad you guys think it's hot. Yeah, boob windows are nice, aren't they? Especially if it's on like character that you didn't really like expect it to come from. Okay, and her head right now is way too small, so I gotta make it bigger. So I'm going to take where is my selection tool? The proper one. I like the lasso tool a lot. And then I'm gonna make it bigger. That's too big. I'm gonna zoom out for this because otherwise I can't get the balance right. Yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe I'll want to make it bigger, but for now, I guess that's fine. Okay. I just woke up from a nap. What's this about boo window? Holy shit. Everybody's go crazy. Here. Screenshot it. Do whatever you gotta do. She does look great though. Here, I'll zoom out so you have the full picture. Take a screenshot of it while you can. She looks great. Wait, I'm noticing some stuff that I want to fix. I think having this go inward a little bit more would be good. It's just not in the right spot right now. Here, I'll redraw that boob. No. Nice. Yeah, she looks great. Maybe make this curve in a little bit more. Yeah, she looks great. 10 out of 10. Even with the disgusted expression. She looks so good. All artists must hydrate, glug glug, even though I keep forgetting myself. Yeah, I agree. I keep on forgetting myself too because I don't know, I just get so caught up in the drawing itself. And then by the time I notice 3 hours has passed by and I'm like, oh crap, I need to drink more water or I need to stand up. I need to do something else. Okay, and let me draw the hair here. And think yeah, Aquarius, like this entire sheet is Zipper Sama, by the way. I've been drawing Zipper Sama all stream, so you woke up at a good time. Let me... Yeah, like this past week has been the strengthening and sharpening of Zipper Sama. Like make her motivations more clear to the reader. Make her less of a passive character, I should say. And like I'm not saying that like having a passive personality isn't realistic or anything like that, because it is very, very realistic. But in terms of entertainment value, I think we do get more out of characters who do take action proactively. And I was thinking of ways where Zipper Sama does that, and I was trying to clarify that within the story this past week. And I think she's a better character as a result, and I'm really excited for you guys to eventually get to read about her. Okay, and then I need to remove this like bald head situation. There you go. Patreon exclusive opportunity. Oh damn, opportunity missed. I will put it on my Patreon later though. I think this sheet I can put on. There are some sheets that are like just full on spoilers, so I can't. But this sheet, I can. It's so hard, like, trying to, like, give project updates without, spoiling stuff. Like, I wanna talk about it so bad, but I feel like if I do, it'll just ruin the experience for y'all, so I don't want to do that. Gotta make sure that you guys are getting the most blind experience out of this. I like it when I go into a oh my god, her head looks bad. I like it when I go into a manga without spoilers, and I think a lot of people do. So, we're gonna try to do that. And, yeah, her head needs to be fixed, and, I'm trying to think of ways okay, so this part needs to be shaved a little bit. The back of her head needs to be shaved down skeletally. I don't like that. And then the top of her head, like, this area needs to be buffed. And then this part also probably needs to be buffed, yeah. Yeah, it does. Oh, she looks so good. Girl, what? And then give me a second, let me get this right. And this line art looks messy, and it's okay because I'm gonna fill it in with black anyways, so it doesn't have to look clean or anything like that. Okay, I think that's generally it. And then her ear, oh, it's in a different layer. Let me fix that. I'll just put that on the raster layer because it's just easier for me to edit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, nape of the neck is gonna be hot, so I'm gonna draw that in. I like nape of the neck. The nape is very nice. Okay. So I still think here, let me cut this up a little bit. Oh, no, 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 not zipper some down there. Zipper some up here needs to be trimmed out a little bit, though. Okay. And then I think her head needs to be slightly gigantified a little bit. Oh, here, let me select this and then let me zoom in for you. Looking like that right now. Sick. Here, I'll show you all the other parts too. She looks so good. This is the aesthetic. Oh, here, let me put it out again. This is the aesthetic we're going for. I haven't drawn any of the body stuff in yet. The scars, they need to be all over. They need to look like tattoos. It's gonna look so good. It's like a Spidey sense. Yeah, seems like it. People are coming out of the woodworks out of nowhere. All for the boob window. Okay, yeah. That looks better. I think that placement. Do I bring it up or do I'm squinting my eyes trying to look at the overall. Okay. Before, after. Oh, wait, you guys can't see very well. Before, after. Before, after. Yes. Okay. And then let me draw in the rest of the neck and things like that. Zipper-sama was fun to draw. Flamingo-sama was fun to draw too. I like drawing my two main characters. I like drawing my other characters too, though. Even the the dirty old men. Dirty old men are kind of fun to draw. Yuki, thank you so much for the bits. Let's go. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. How long did it take you to create your story before going to storyboarding and character designs? Character designs go before storyboarding for me. I haven't actually gone into storyboarding yet because I'm still making all the edits that were suggested by my agent. Because I didn't want to start writing chapter 1 and then having to fix it. So I thought, and I actually do have to end up changing it if I had drawn storyboard, because I did make edits to Zipper-sama's, I guess, backstory slightly, and it will cause a ripple effect. But yeah, I think. How long? I mean, this one I've been working on for about a year, including character designs, setting, all that. And this is multi-volume, and it's also what do you call it? It's not just a straight, it's not like a romance. It's there is a lot of my agent describes it as a political intrigue. So it required a lot more brainstorming than I was used to, because the story has people doing mental warfare with each other type situation in certain parts. And how the hell am I supposed to write mental warfare between two smart people when I'm dumb? That was a struggle. It still is a struggle. I don't know if it'll ever not be a struggle. Damn, she looked good. But yeah, it just depends on the length of your story, and also just how fast you are at working. I also have a bunch of characters that I had to make. I don't know how many people are in the cast right now. Probably at least around 20. 20 major characters. Probably more than that. I don't know. Make this part a little. There we go. Okay. She's looking cute. I'm gonna just fill in. Oh, let me see. Do I give her a white t-shirt or a black t-shirt? Maybe I give her a white t-shirt in this one and then a black t-shirt in the other drawing, so we can have both. Why not both? She looks so good. And I'm trying to get better at drawing perspective. And I don't always succeed. But I feel like I am getting better at it. How should I do this? Oi. Drink tea, Squilbert. Thank you. Yeah, let me do that. Also welcome. Hi. Thanks for stopping by. Give me a second here. Let me draw this. Is it gonna, which way is she moving? I don't know. This one I kind of bullshitted. I say that I don't bullshit my other drawings, but this one I don't know what she's doing. I just wanted her to be able to show off her sleeve, because she's gonna have a whole scar thing, tattoo thing on her arm. So I just had to like conveniently extrude her arm out like this. Um, Why did it look more stylish when the t-shirt was just like clinging to her body? Okay, maybe tighter shirts work better. Tighter shirts are hotter? Question mark. Man, I wish I was better at drawing perspective. I am getting better. I'm getting much better, I think, compared to whatever the hell I was doing before. Clean it up a little bit. And then let me drink some tea. Give me a second here. Okay. That's fine. Okay, let me save. And what's she looking like right now? Oh, girl. She looks good. She looked good. Okay, so like t-shirt wise. Oh, I said that I would drink tea and I didn't. I just keep on drawing because there's like always something that I feel like I need to do. Give me a second here. Like that. Eh? Wait, no, make it thicker over here? Question mark? No. No, make it wider over here. That's the right call. Yeah. Like that. It makes sense. Sure. Sure, why not? Eh? Yeah? No? No? Yeah? Is it too? Do I bring Yeah, I bring it closer to the body. Okay, that looks better. That's such a non-issue. Okay. Okay, wait, I need to drink tea. I say as I draw lines. Okay, fine. I'll drink tea. Thank you for the reminder. I still have coffee from this morning and I'm gonna keep on drinking it because I don't really care. Let me chug some tea first. Cheers, and then take a sip of coffee. As our resident zipper Sama Senpai chose the best possible time to wake up from my nap. You absolutely did. Good morning, Aquarius. It is a very good morning for you, isn't it? I don't know the exact term stream overlay, but the way you're showing what you're currently drawing and all the things in the background, including your camera view, is so creative and nice to look at. Thank you, Joe. I really appreciate it. That's super kind of you. And I'm glad you're enjoying. If you do have any questions about the layout, let me know. I use like mostly free stuff. Almost all 100% free stuff. You got, this chat thing that's like wankome. That's in my description. Like everything's in my description, by the way, in Twitch and also YouTube description. So take a look at it if you are interested. This right here widget is free. This like camera thing that we got going. Yeah, camera thing that we got going on here. That's also free. This is also just like a built-in OBS function. Just transitions. What else? The arm is free. The speaking thing is what's it called? The avatar is free. I made it. And then this thing is free. The socials is free. This subcount is free. This is the only thing that's not free. The music that you guys are hearing right now on the YouTube side, not YouTube side, Twitch side. That's from an app called Go. It's like a game that's supposed to help your productivity or whatever. I just use it for the music for stream. So yeah, that's pretty much it, I guess. Yeah, and this is free. Yeah, it's all free. Free 99. Go check it out. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I think she looks hot. I don't know. She looked kind of hot. I just need to draw her sleeve, like the tattoo / scar stuff that I still haven't found a way to do, but I gotta figure it out. And then, okay, I guess like we'll draw this as well. This drawing is like whatever, kind of. I guess no, it's not whatever. She's actually really cute here. Let me. I'm suddenly getting motivation. How do I do this? Her expression, I need to. Yeah, okay. I guess it's fine. Am I happy with how her face looks? There's something looking off about here. Like, she looks good, but does it look like Zipper Sama, though? Okay, I think it's fine. I think I'm just being dramatic. Ha! I'm gonna sneeze. Hey! Hey! Never mind. Never mind. The sneeze never came. I know you guys were prepping to say bless you. Not today. Not this time, at least. Okay. The hair. My hands are starting to hurt slightly. So I'm just gonna keep on drawing. I think I wonder why. I mean, it has been a decent amount of line art, I guess, but it should just be doable. Maybe I'll take a drink tea and stretch break in a little bit. Yeah, here. Let me save. This is what we have so far. And let me do the stretchy stretch where I take my hand and pull it back. Oh, that's stretching something. Like right here. And it's also like this part hurts a little bit. So let me just like, oh, that hurts. Oh! Yeah, there's like, oh, yeah, that hurts. Okay, yeah. Around this area, like right here, this is where it hurts. I'm just gonna like massage it a bit and my hands will be fine again. Now imagining Zipper someone doing that thing seals do where they wiggle their head back and forth like a spring or something. Oh my goodness. It would be cute. That makes sense. I started making character designs and also writing. Nice. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well, Nell. Use the Storyboarder app for desktop super clean design that you can scrub your panels left to right, including the description you can add for each panel. Oh, what the hell? I've never heard of that. Earl, thank you so much for the recommendation. Storyboarder app for desktop. I'm going to look that up after stream and I'm probably going to, use it if I feel like it'll help my process. I appreciate it. I love getting suggestions for new apps or things that I can be using. Homoerotic political intrigue. We love that. I just like it when a story has more than romance. It has more than the like, oh, are they gonna get together or are they not? Like I don't know, like, back when I was younger, I think that kind of stuff appealed to me a little bit more, but now I just want a little bit more, I don't know, action or something else that feels, um, I don't know, like, deeper? I don't know. I'm not saying that, stories where it's about 2 people getting together is shallow or anything like that, but I would like something with a little bit more, like, that requires me to think a little bit more. Like, I really like Hunter x Hunter, for example. I like the mental warfare that characters do in that manga. I think it's so cool. And the characters are good too. And the art is good too. Like, I just really like Hunter x Hunter. Writing smart character if dumb is real. Yeah, it's just hard when you're like, if you're dumb, like, how do you write smart characters? And like, I don't want to make it so that, the smart character is just dealing with a bunch of dumbasses because that just makes it boring, right? Like, no shit. No shit. Like, you don't even have to be like in there. And I don't want like a smart character to be touted as like, oh my God, they're so like manipulative and they're so smart. And then like all their enemies are just like dumb as a rock with no common sense or foresight because like, it's just not rewarding. It feels boring if I do that. They got to work for it. I envy the way you draw hands. Oh, thank you. Did I draw that many hands today even? Here, let me see. Oh, I guess I drew a hand. Yeah, there's a hand. There's a foot there. There's like kind of a hand there. There's a hand there. I guess I draw. I think hands are very expressive. This is just like a half done hand. There's a hand there. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. I think hands are fun. Hands are fun. I'm not the best at it, but they're fun. Yeah, I like that. I like that hand too. I think hands can be so expressive. Like this one, she's like her hand, is that her right or left hand? Her right hand is kind of like, in a like a, like get away from me type of motion. And like it shows like the inner thoughts of the character a little bit. And that's why I like hands. This one, I just wanted to draw a sleeve on her hand or her arm, I should say. So yeah, that'll be fun. I guess hand down here as well. Yeah. Hands are cool, and I don't think you should shy away from drawing them because they can be so expressive and help convey expressions and emotions a lot. Hi, Ernesto. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one so far. Welcome, welcome. Well-fitted, form-fitting clothes are so hot. Yeah, well, I can't really snap very well, but yeah, I'm snapping right now. I agree, Aquarius. Form-fitting clothes, well-fitted clothes are great. Even in IRL too, like, I think that, if you can, you should try to get clothes that fit your body. And let me drink some tea. Cheers. Chai from Aldi. Not Aldi, Costco. It's a brand called Stash. I think we bought it online. Sometimes brag to my friends about following you and show it off because I love the overlays and the content. Oh, Vipra, that's so kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do think that my stream overlay might be kind of sort of unique. Yeah, compared to like the typical, I guess, layout that you'd see on the internet. But I think that for what I do, the layout works. I'm writing manga and you're just kind of looking over my shoulder as I draw, right? And I think for other people as well, like even if it is like a quote unquote generic layout, it works for the content that they produce. And I think that's all that matters, really. But I appreciate that people are liking my layout because I wanted to do something cool and unique and more interactive because I do want a good viewing experience for you guys. If you are spending the time out of your day to watch me, I want you to at least have a good time and feel like it was worth it and that I can, provide you with either knowledge or entertainment or whatever it may be. And I think a good stream layout can help do that a little bit. Of course, what's it called? Material covered in the stream is probably what matters the most. But also her neck is too long. What the hell? But yeah, it can still add to the interestingness, I think. Why does There's something wrong. There's something wrong here. There's something devastatingly wrong here. I think her neck is too long. She looks like a giraffe. I thought her neck is long like a giraffe, the line that I wrote in The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend initially. I thought that was like that would convey her, my ex's beauty well, but then my editor was like, "You should probably take that out." And I was like, "Oh, I thought that was like a nice line, but I guess not." Neck long like a giraffe was not a good thing. I don't know. I think like necks are pretty. Some people genuinely do have pretty necks, and I don't think it's a bad thing to have like a long neck. But Zipper-sama, I don't think your neck is supposed to be that long. So I'm gonna fix that, girly. And also, let me just like block this out. Okay, then I don't have to deal with it. It doesn't look like Zipper-sama. I need to fix that. Let me get rid of the ears right here. And then I'm gonna sneeze. Never mind. I feel like the sneeze keeps on coming and going away. Okay, now what the hell is wrong with this drawing? Zipper-sama. I think it has to do with the eyes. And also there's probably other stuff too. It's okay, we can get this fixed. No big deal. Do not panic. Okay, let me start filling it in. Maybe that'll bring it together a little. Okay. Yeah, it's already looking better. I think Zipper-sama just looks really wrong with like her hair not filled in sometimes. If she looks blonde, it looks wrong. Oh, my stomach just grumbled. Is it already 5:42? What the hell? I mean, okay, I guess I started stream late today, so that's understandable, but I feel like I can keep on going. Oh, I know what's wrong with her. Her eyes are in the like too high up. Let me fix that real quick. There's a slight difference. You might not be able to tell, but it's quite significant. Before, after, before, after. I can go down a little bit more. Let's do that. Before, after? Before, after. I just gotta get the proportions on her face right. And if that's fucked, she looks like a different person. Starts looking like a flamingo-sama. If I draw her face a little bit too long or masculine. Okay. Before, after. And then what else can I fix? Get down a little bit. No. Okay, I think this area is a little too long on her right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring this up. And then bring this entire area up as well. I do that by doing this. Oh, I love digital art. I get to actually make edits. I could not do this while doing a traditional art. So that is why I will just stick to making digital art forever. Because I make so many mistakes in my drawings. If I would go crazy if I had to draw this in traditional. For every single drawing, I'd be having a mental breakdown / meltdown. Her chin is not looking right. It's looking a little bit too big. I think her nose can be brought down a little bit. Yeah, that looks more like her. Hmm. What else can I fix on her? What are fiddlesticks? What's that? Maybe bless you next time. Is fiddlesticks something that people say when you don't sneeze? What's that? The app is free. That's wonderful. Thank you for letting me know, Earl. Definitely check it out. When hearing free this many times in a row in 2026 is refreshing. Yes, yes. It's great, isn't it? Of course, like, they have places where you can donate. So if you can, you should donate, but it is free. And I have so much appreciation to the developers of, the people who made these streaming apps. Because, yeah, it allows us to create content on a lower or non-existent budget. And I think that's so kind of them because they could easily make this stuff paid for only. And I'm just so grateful. And like that's the one thing after I guess I start publishing this manga, it would be nice if there was some way to read it for free. It would be nice, but that's not something that I think I will be able to control on my end unless, we like choose a publisher based on that. And it would be nice if there was like a
もう
balance
すぐ時間です。
of like making a profit and also being able to provide some content for free. I think like maybe it could be limited time like free access, like like it's free for like a week after, the chapter gets released or something like that. I don't know. Like some companies do wait, some companies do differently. Like you have to pay to get early access to it and then after like a week or two you can read it for free type shit. And I think that kind of stuff is cool. So if people who want to read it immediately can, if they just, pay a certain like amount of points or whatever, but like everybody else can access it for free at some point of time. Yeah, I do think about that kind of stuff. Like how can I keep being a creator while also allowing other people to read my stuff? And I think that is a question that I will try to keep answering. And I think publishers are trying to answer that as well. Because I think if you paywall too much, then nobody will be able to read it. So either like make a few chapters available. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to see. I don't know if I like that area. I don't know if I like how she looks here. It's not bad. I think maybe her nape area. Her hair is too long there, or there's too much. Maybe I do this. And then, I should move that forward. This is a little too far back right now, the bump her head. But yeah, in this world where so much media is available for free nowadays, like if you go to like TikTok, you'll see a bunch of entertainment for free. If you go to YouTube Shorts, you'll see a bunch of stuff for free. It's like, how do we monetize stuff so that we can make a living, but also, have people actually read your stuff? I think ads are a good way to do it. That's how, video streaming sites and video sites do it. And all the user has to do is like either watch an ad or just wait a little bit and they'll be able to, get access to the content. So they're not paying for anything per se. If you do, you just, pay for premium or like a way to skip the ads.
Boom.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Give me a second here. Let me draw her ear. There we go. Okay. Yeah, she looks okay. I could make her look better. It's just the skill issue here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Paradox. Welcome, welcome. Zipper Sama can cook, yes. What's your favorite meal? Probably, she probably is able to cook chicken noodle soup very well because it is economic and you can get a bunch of nutrients from it. Yes, hands are so fun to draw. I agree, LJ. Hands are the thing that got you into JJK. Nice, nice. I just noticed how uncomfortable your stream avatar must be constantly looking over her shoulder. Yeah. That's how it was at school when I would be drawing at my desk, minding my own business. Classmates will be coming up to me like, "Are you drawing anime?" I think a lot of people probably had that, right? A lot of people who drew art during class, especially like manga inspired art, they'd be like, "Are you drawing anime? Can you draw me?" I think that's the universal experience that we go through. But yeah, I did not like it when people looked over my shoulder when I was a kid. I just wanted people to leave me alone so I can draw. But now I do it. I do it willingly. I stream for you guys. You guys are all looking over my shoulders right now. But I think it's fun. It's a lot of fun. I mean, you're not looking over my shoulder all the time, so I think that's what makes it fine. If you were, I feel like it would drive me crazy. But I can pick and choose when you guys are looking over my shoulder. Like when I'm actually like hyper locked in, I cannot have anybody looking over my shoulder because I actually need to think really hard about what I'm about the, topic that I'm either thinking about or brainstorming about. But when I'm not locked in, I can talk like this while talking to you guys. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm not locked in right now. I do go quiet on occasion during stream to make like edits and stuff. Like I do lock in sometimes, but most of the time this is not even my full power. I still do like streaming though. I like because you guys are just fun to talk to, and also you give me good ideas sometimes, and I love that. Drawing manga can be very solitary because you're just working at your desk all day. And sometimes having third party inputs or third party people like providing you with ideas or just like chatting with you, it can put ideas in your head and you're like, "Oh, hey, maybe this is good. Maybe that is good." And it's just overall really cool process because of that. I think a lot of manga artists gain inspiration through working with their assistants and yapping with them. So it's like, yeah, it's a similar situation with you guys. I talk with you guys while writing or drawing, and you give me ideas. Okay, she's looking slightly better. I think her shirt should be like, I don't know, mm, black maybe? Oh, oh, okay, I guess. Well, but then I can't. What's the point of I can't even see her sleeve. And I also like her neck is like bothering me very much so. I think needs to be a little bit more skinnier or shorter. Yeah, let's make it shorter. Do this. Let me bring it up a bit. Eh. Okay, wait, that's fine. And then I'm gonna go here. Our arms are gonna be there. Okay, so we can kind of see her arm here. So I can maybe draw like a little bit of scarring there. Also, her apron looks weird as fuck. Let me fix that. I'm kind of realizing that I have to go to the bathroom. Maybe it's because I've been sitting here for a few hours. But I don't want to go to the bathroom because I'm working on this. But I should probably go. Okay. Here, let me save this. Okay, what's wrong with her hair? Oh, there is something. Okay, I think there's too much volume at the top. I think that's what's going on. So let me fix that. Yeah. There's something wrong. That's not it. Maybe her eyes need to go further down. Yeah. Yeah. Eh. Huh. Huh. Okay, now I think I need to flatten her head. What do you mean there's nothing to change? There you go. Okay. Huh. Huh. Let me bring her eyebrow down, maybe. What the hell is that? Drew that on the wrong layer, I see. It's okay, not a big deal. I was gonna redraw her eyebrow anyways. Cute. Huh. Huh, 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 huh. Let me save. This is what she currently looks like. She doesn't look bad. She doesn't look good either. It looks kind of mid. It looks kind of mid. And she should not look mid. She's supposed to be cute. There is something wrong. I can't pinpoint it, but there is something wrong. I wonder. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a second. Here. Me. Sorry, bad handwriting. Okay, there we go. Should be fine. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Make it quick. Be right back. I'm back. How long did that take? Did it actually take 3 minutes? I don't know if anybody was measuring. I am back. And let me check up on comments now because I haven't in a while. Let's see. Chin long man, I sleep neck long woman, real shit. Well said, well said. I don't know. I just appreciate women with long necks, like or pretty necks. Isn't it nice? I don't know. And there's something about it. Finished folding fabric. I need to start keeping up with that. Yes, congratulations on doing your laundry, Prodigy. I mean, like laundry can get, I mean, I have clothes sprawled all over my bedroom floor, so it do be like that. I am proud of you for doing better than I did. What character did you come up with for Zipper-sama or Flamingo-sama? Flamingo-sama, for sure. And then Zipper-sama came very shortly after that, I think. Because I wanted someone to kind of compliment Flamingo-sama well. Someone who was like kind of an opposite. Someone who's a lot more low-key than Flamingo-sama. Because I mean, like, I guess you can make two flashy characters interact with each other, but I wanted to kind of make two characters that were different. And hello, thank you so much for the raid. Squeegee, welcome. Hi, how's it going? Here, do I follow you? Let me check. I'll try to raid you back sometime when you are streaming. Let me catch up rotating raid. I love that. That is so cute. Welcome, guys. Did you have a good stream, Squeegee? How's it going? Do I follow you? Question mark? No, let me follow you. Yeah, I'll try to raid back sometime when you are streaming. But yeah, what were you working on? Is there anything you'd like to share with us? The links are okay in chat, by the way. So if there's any socials or art, we'd love to see it. And in the meantime, hi guys, my name is Mieri. I am a manga artist. I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. And right now I'm working on my next fictional project. It'll be, a longer multi-volume project. And I'm going back and forth with my agent right now, trying to strengthen my pitch packet, which is something that you send to publishers. Basically, selling them like why it's a good idea for them to publish your manga. So yeah, this is like something that I will be adding into the pitch packet. I had to do some like, I guess, sharpening of the protagonist, you could say. And this is one of the protagonists. Her name is her nickname for now on stream, because I don't want to, give away too much, is Zipper-sama. And yeah, we were drawing a few I guess like drawings of her today. She's looking quite good. I don't like this drawing. I need to do better with that. Ooh, it's trying to grow on me. Yeah, everything else is good. This is the aesthetic we're going for. Yeah, she's gonna have like scars that kind of look like tattoos. And I think this is such a good aesthetic. Wow. But yeah, I haven't figured out a good way to do tattoos yet. So we're going to have to think about that. But yeah, welcome, guys. And thank you for the follow, Perona and Chokorama. Hi, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Getting a feel for her character. Yeah, I've always had like a feel for her. And I always knew that she had a goal. Like her goal, like in my head, was to kind of just survive. But then, my agent read over my pitch and she was like, that's kind of passive to just, want to survive. Like she needs to actively, she's a little passive. She needs to actively seek something out herself. And I thought about it and I was like, what would be a good thing? And there was always something that she sought out. I just hadn't kind of verbalized it or I guess displayed it in a clear manner. So I had to do a little bit of overhaul for her, but it wasn't enough to like change the story, but it really, really makes her motivations and everything now clear. And she definitely has become more proactive now that I've kind of made her goals a little bit more concrete, I should say. I made the scale smaller rather than to just survive. It's like a little bit more specific now. And she feels a little bit more active as a result. So that's cool. But yeah, Squidgy, is there anything you'd like to share? Stream was good. I'm making progress speeding Little Nightmares too, but I usually do art, so perhaps I'll share some. Yes, please do. Yeah, links are okay in chat. I watched somebody else play the Little Nightmares one. I don't know what 2 ends up like, but yeah, the game itself, it looks really cool. It's something that I probably wouldn't be very good at because I'm just not the most skilled at video games. I do like them a lot. But yeah, that sounds like such a fun stream. Getting feedback is always nice, and artistic processes, yes, so good, so good. Yeah. I love getting feedback. Like I'm not what's it called? Like I want to make this manga the best it can be. And I think when we watch stuff on television or streaming sites, good or movie theaters, we see the finished masterpiece and we're like, wow, the person who made this must be a genius. But in reality, there's usually like a whole team behind making, your favorite TV shows or movies. And I do think that more people, more professionals in like working on your project can a lot of the times make it better. Or at least in my situation, I feel like it would make it better. So that's why I'm trying to seek out traditional publishing for this next manga because I think that, I need more eyes looking at it, scrutinizing it, telling me what I can do to make it better because I acknowledge that I am definitely not the best writer. I am still trying to improve and do better. So, yeah, just having that feedback is just so precious. And I want people scrutinizing the hell out of it. I've been slowly spoiling my next 3D model outfit I'm making, so I'll share that. Ooh, let's go. Here, let me click on it. Give me a second here while I open it. Ooh, they're looking kind of cute. Here, let's show this on screen. Give me a second here while I get it pulled up. I'll put this somewhere else, and then I'll bring this over here. Give me a second, y'all. Okay. Get this pulled up. Hi, guys. Oh, yeah. Also, make sure to stay hydrated. Cheers. This is coffee from Costco. Literally 6 p.m., by the way, drinking coffee. Okay. So I was able to get this pulled up. I think this is the right window, right? Just double checking to make sure it's all good to go. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. This is what Squeegee is currently teasing. It's their next model. Look at that. Oh no, have all the threats about eating my hair finally amounted to something. Where's half my hair? Is it the other side? Is the other side going to be different than this side? Oh, but we don't know yet. That's why you're teasing it. This is exciting. Okay, so this, it's like a fishing hook, right? That's what it looks like, at least. I love that. That's so cool. And I see a little peak of hair on the other side. This looks like it's going to be white hair. And the eyebrows are also white. So I'm guessing that, the other side might be like white. And maybe you have, I don't know if the other eyebrow is going to be black and like you're going to have this kind of like checkerboard thing going on. But this is really, really cute. I love the hair. It looks so, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, I don't know if you've done Pokopia, a squeegee, but it looks like the like Ditto's hair. Like it kind of is like the like a rounded, like kind of squishy looking. I love it. It looks so good. And then I also I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I can. Is this a bunny rabbit? I can see that there's and like the ear is partially gone. Oh no, I hope that's is that part of the lore? That looks painful. And I see I think these are bunny ears. I can't tell. It's sort of a ditto gooey. It is? Oh my goodness. I love it. Yeah, like I didn't know how to explain the ditto like hair and stuff, but yeah, gooey is a good word to explain it. I love it. It's so cute. Love the aesthetic. Flash hair, yes. It is, yeah, flash hair. You could say that. But yeah, this is absolutely lovely. Do you know when you're gonna be releasing your new 3D model? I guess the 3D model outfit, I should say. Haven't revealed the theme yet, but it's fishing weight on the ear, so it is fishing. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't. I've never fished before, so I don't really know like what certain parts are. I can tell that this is a fishing hook, but I didn't know what this part was. So I was like, oh, I wonder what that is. But yeah, really cool. Roughly 2 weeks from now. Gotcha. That's so exciting. You must be scrambling, or maybe you are better organized than me, but I would be scrambling getting that together if it was 2 weeks from now. But yeah, guys, go follow Squeegee if you like what you see and are interested in watching their new outfit reveal. I think it'll be really, really cool. Here, let me share your Twitch channel on YouTube as well so people can have that. Give me a second here. How can I do that? Give me a second here. I'm gonna get your Twitch. There we go. It's this, and then I'm gonna put it into YouTube so everybody can have that as well. Thank you again for sharing. That was really cute. And model, I guess, outfit reveals are just new reveals for stream are just always so exciting. This is Squeegee Sukuichi Twitch channel. Okay, I'm gonna put it in YouTube as well so they can have it. Thank you so much for sharing. And also, if you have to raid and run, please don't feel pressured to stick by. Go get some rest. Go, take a break or go work on your, new model. Do whatever you got to do. It's almost done, very nearly. Oh, how exciting. You are so well organized. I would still be scrambling to get that together. So that's really nice. And yeah, no, anytime. Thank you so much for raiding. I'll try to raid back sometime if I see you online, okay? Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Wait, I do follow you, right? There you go. Now I do. Let me double check. Think I do? Okay, great, I do. Wonderful. Yeah, feedback, you can imagine how it feels to do job search in Japan for a person who's used to feedback. Oh, yeah, they don't. Yeah, they probably don't give you feedback. Yeah. They're pretty non-confrontational unless they need to be, I think, for the most part. But yeah, that was really cute. Man, so many nice raids today. People having, really, really different art styles. All really, really cool. We love that. I don't really draw too many chibi style illustrations, but I think I need to figure out how, what kind of chibi style I do want if I am gonna do chibi style drawings. Because there is there's many ways you can do chibi, right? You can do it like this style where it's you basically made a anime dude smaller, that kind of face, or you can stylize it, which I like doing. You can do it like this. Kind of like that. You can stylize it. I think that kind of thing is cute too. I still need to figure out what my chibi style is. Haven't ventured too much in that realm, so I don't know yet. I think a well done chibi style is really effective though. And also really hard to kind of perfect. It does seem simple, but it really is not. Because you do have to simplify it quite a bit, right? From the original, I guess, 8-headed design. But because it's stylized, you have to, I don't know, make the right decisions to kind of condense the design into a cuter form and then make it look good. Oh my goodness, another raid. Welcome. Holy crap, so many raids today. Hi guys. Happy Friday, by the way. Link you. Hi, how's it going? How was stream? Nice having you here. Here, let me follow you so I can raid you back sometime. Give me a second here. Link you. There you go. I'm gonna click on your channel, follow back. What were you working on? How did stream go? Welcome. If there's any art hacks or any socials you'd like to share, we'd love to see it. Links are okay in chat. And in the meantime, hi guys, my name is Mieri. I'm a manga artist. I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. That was published in 2023, I think. It's been a while, hasn't it, huh? I really need to release something new. And then right now I'm working on my next fictional project. This is one of the protagonists. She is I need to draw tattoos onto her, or like scars, I should say, that look like tattoos. But I still haven't figured out a good way to do them. This drawing is still kind of mid. She's looking kind of cute. Yeah, some of these are good. Some of these I really like. The other ones, I'm just like, I can do better. I like this expression. She looks really good here. But yeah, currently working with my agent to get a pitch packet put together so that we can start sending the pitch off to publishers and start creating this manga, making it real. And thank you for the follows, guys. Perona, Chokorama, Gamer Person, Siren, Paradox. Welcome, guys. Hope you're all having a good Friday. A good stream. Let's see. Did some stream overlay dev work. Oh, exciting. Then kept playing Breath of Fire 3. Nice. I have never heard of the Breath of Fire games before. But yeah, I hope you have been having fun with that. Would you like to share some stream overlay dev work? So it must be is it for you or is it for someone else, the stream overlay stuff? And thank you, Monty. I appreciate it. Is there any socials or any artwork you'd like to share with us? We'd love to see. Hello, Eureka. Is that me? I love the names that you guys come up with me for sometimes. I was called Lesbian Jesus once. And I was like, how do you guys come up with these? I also disagree. I'm not Lesbian Jesus. It makes it sound like I'm a leader of a cult or something. I mean, I know I'm not saying, like Jesus is a cult or anything, but like I already get cult allegations. I can't have any more of them. I think maybe the front part of the head is too big. That could be it. Also, yeah. Let me catch up in chat to see if thank you. Sapphic Lucifer it is. Oh no. It's even more of a cult. It's over for me. My PR is disastrous. I was hearing zippers, crickets, and squeaks. That was from here, but it's a horror game watching from YouTube. No. I was like, that's definitely not my stream. I mean, I have on the Twitch side, I have birds chirping and stuff, so you could hear that. But not on the YouTube side. YouTube side should be no background music. Dude, does that make it better or worse? Better or worse? 1 or 2. I feel like I'm at the eye doctor. I can show you guys. Ah, that's better. I actually work with someone who went by Lesbian Moses. All these lesbian religious figures. Oh my goodness. Wow. I am so honored to be counted amongst them as either lesbian Jesus or lesbian Lucifer, I guess. It's my own overlay. Oh, that's so exciting, Link You. Have it set up to have custom chat on your screen and stuff like that. Oh, that is so fun. I love making stream overlays interactive and interesting for viewers because if people are spending, their time of the day to come watch me, I want to make it as entertaining and cool looking as possible. So I think that is so exciting that you're doing that for your stream. And I hope you're making good prog with that. Yeah, if you would you like to share your low overlay and stuff? Like you can share anything you'd like, whether it be socials or anything, as long as it's like, safe for work. Should be fine. But yeah, no pressure to share if there isn't anything, but we do love seeing other people's artwork here. I think everybody has their own distinct style. And we just love supporting creatives here. Does that look okay? Yeah, it looks okay, I guess. Yeah, okay. Lesbian Moses would be really cool. Okay, so like I did take Bible studies in high school because I needed an elective. And I was like, a lot of anime has biblical references and manga also does that. So I was like, here, let me study up on the Bible so I can make my own works better and I can understand other people's references better too. So I took Bible studies, but I don't remember anything from it. I'm going to be so real with you. I remember absolutely nothing from Bible studies. I don't remember who Moses is. So maybe Bible studies was not helpful. Tragic. I mean, like most of my knowledge from high school, I don't think I use it now. I don't think I paid attention during high school, now that I'm thinking about it. I think most of the time I just finished my homework as quickly as humanly possible, and then I just drew for the rest of the time in the library by myself. Yeah. That's pretty much how I spent my high school. And then sometimes people would look over my shoulder and be like, "Are you drawing anime?" There we go. I think she's looking better now, slightly. I guess the latest Tefik art posted is this art piece from last year's art flight. Oh, okay. Here, let me take a look at that. And let me share it on screen. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Oh, Lucy Fiametta from Art Flight. I don't know what Art Flight is entirely, but I'm going to share these because that's really cool. And let me make sure I put it in the right window. Give me a second here while I pull LinkQ's art up. Yeah, so many cool artists rating in today. Really appreciate y'all. Okay. And this should be the right window. Hi guys. Oh, I should drink tea. Okay, this is the last of my coffee. Should I drink the last of my coffee? No, I'm gonna save it for later because I want to treasure it. I love my coffee. This is chai from Costco. Cheers. Make sure to hydrate. Okay. And then where is my Chrome? Let me get it pulled up. Post. Is this the right link? No. Just want to make sure I'm opening the right. Wait, no, this is the right one. Yeah, okay. Well, if this is the wrong tab, I'm going to be like freaking out. Wait, no, this is right. Ooh, there we go. So this is what LinkQ. You said this was, wait, hold on. Latest piece in question. Okay, so this one is the latest piece that they've been working on. And then this is the latest Sapphic art they've posted from last year's Art Flight. Okay, that's really cool. Or Art Flight. Okay, I don't really know what Art Flight is because I've never done it, but I know it's some kind of event that a bunch of artists participate in. Gave my Sona an updated outfit for this year's Art Fight. Much simpler design this year. Is this a simple design though? This seems like a super complicated design. Like you got all this stuff going in the background. Are these wings? These are wings, I think. And maybe this is a cape, I'm guessing. That's going on here. And then you got, is this a, what's it called? It looks like those kilt? Is it a kilt or a kiln? I forget. No, a kiln is something that you use to fire up clay. I think it's kilt. It looks like a kilt. I love the plaid. And then like you got like a whole ass helmet and you got like not, is this armor? Like, I don't know what this is, but this is, you say that this is a simple design, but I don't think it is. I think this is a more complicated design. You got a logo in the back. This is really, really cool. You said this is your Sona? Is this, these are wings, right? Sorry if I'm like understanding it incorrectly. Last year was full of glowing crystals. Oh, wow. Yeah, that does sound a lot more complicated. Okay, nice. This is really cool. This is a updated outfit. Okay, so your Sona didn't change, but they got a new outfit. Yeah, I guess yeah, you're right. This would be simpler than drawing a crystal outfit, huh? They're stylish shaped heat sink wings. Oh wow, stylish shaped. Oh wait, you're right. I can kind of see that. That's really cool. Wow. Heat sink wings. I don't know what that is, but that's really cool. I love how people incorporate like different things into their like designs. Like I would have never guessed that these were styluses. That's really cool. It is very like artsy, and I'm guessing like Art Fight is something like an artsy event. So I think that's perfect. That's really cool. And then you said that this was your latest sapphic piece. Wow. Lucine and Fiammetta from Art Fight. Day 4 of 2025. Nice. Guessing that this is a mage or like, yeah, some kind of mage. Then you got like a knight type of person protecting them. That's really, really cool. And I think they're in a forest. I commend you for drawing backgrounds because I don't really draw too many backgrounds. I should draw more. I like that. I like the atmosphere of this, and I also like how you like are trying to like make the what's it called lance like dramatic by making this part big and then this part small. I think a dramatic perspective is really, really cool in drawings like these. That's a cool design. Are they wearing a ball cap? What's a ball cap? A ball cap. Are you talking about this one? The kilt uses the official LGBTQ pride tartan, if I remember correctly. Does it? I didn't know that there was something like that. That's really cool. Huh. I didn't. Tartan, is tartan like a plaid? Is that the same thing or no? That's really cool though. Guys, go follow LinkU if you like what you see here. Let me find your Twitch. Give me a second here. I'm gonna move this over. And I'm gonna go find your Twitch link and I'm gonna put it in YouTube chat as well so people can go check your stuff out. And thank you again so much for sharing your art. I really, really appreciate it, LinkU. Let me go put it in YouTube. LinkU's Twitch channel. There we go. Go check them out. And yeah, if you have to, raid and run or go take a break, please don't feel pressured to stick around. Go do whatever you got to do and make sure you take care of yourself, okay? But yeah, thank you again so much for sharing. I really appreciate it. It's not official, but yes, it's the pride of the LGBT tartan design. I had no idea that thing existed. That's so cool. Today I learned. But yeah, thanks for sharing. Oh, the first one? Yeah. Like I don't know what a ball cap is, so I didn't really know. So that was my bad. Tartan is like plaid kind of. Typically used in kilts and usually is the design of a specific house or clan. I didn't know that. Like I'm not super well versed in fashion because all I do is wear when I go out I wear sweats and just a t-shirt. But I love it when different I guess like regions have stuff like that, the representing a specific house or clan. I think we do have something like that in Japan as well. It's called a kamon. It's like a specific like a symbol that would represent a certain household. Like so like it could be like a flower or something. Like this is just like a really like bullshit like thing, but like like the Tokugawa family can have like a certain emblem and a different family can have a different emblem and things like that. So it's really cool that other cultures have like a what's it called? Like a tartan design specific to each house or clan. I think that's really, really cool. Well, thanks for that. Really appreciate it. Oh, it's a baseball cap. Oh, I didn't know that. A ball cap. Oh, interesting. I'm learning so much today about fashion. Moses is, according to tradition, the writer of the first 5 books of the Hebrew Bible, also the guy that delivered the Hebrew people from captivity in Egypt into Exodus, among other things. Yeah, it's like a whole, not a trilogy. What's the word for it? It's like so. What is it called when it's like a huge like novel or like a story? Basically, yeah, there's like a lot of stuff going on in the Bible and I don't remember shit. I just remember that, like Jesus died and then he came back after 7 days or something like that. My Bible studies class was completely useless. I did take Bible studies so I can understand the references in media and stuff. And sometimes I am able to pick up certain stuff, but other times I'm just like, yeah, like it went completely over my head. About the helmet, it's actually a mix between a baseball helmet and a box cap, so pretty close. Oh, you were right, Tomo. That's so cool. Nice. What's the Japanese family insignia called again? Kamon? Kamon. Kamon. Yeah, that's the little like logos or insignia that each family has. And I think like most families have it. I don't know the specifics, but I would think that they do, or at least the bigger like really important clans did, if I understand correctly. I'm just not going to fix that. Yeah, I don't know. Like something about her face bothers me, but I can't figure it out. So I'll just maybe think about it some other day. It's a problem for future me. And it's not even that big of a problem because I don't even have to put this in the pitch packet. And my agent didn't even request this, but I was like, I think it'd be really hot if she had scars that kind of looked like tattoos. I think that'd be cool as hell. And like she wouldn't like them, but I think they're cool. And Flamingo-sama probably thinks they're cool too. Yeah, I could do some cool stuff with that. Yeah, so many rates today. I appreciate it, guys. I think her hands are too big. It's giving yaoi hands, so I'm gonna make it smaller. There we go. Much better. I'll make this part smaller too. The great thing about vector layers is I can just, select some of these lines and like, selectively make them smaller. Really cool stuff. I think her hands are still too big. Still giving yaoi hands, so I'm gonna take it and make it smaller. There you go. Better. And then wait, what the fuck is happening with her hand right now? It's like, okay, wait, she's cooking a meal. That's not that hand doesn't even look right. It's wrong. It's a wrong hand. Because okay, what I mean by wrong hand is your hand doesn't do that when you hold a fucking what's it called, a spatula? I'm holding this pen right now as demonstration. Okay, and like I'm facing sideways and like imagine you are cooking something. First of all, you wouldn't hold your spatula up like this because like your food is down here. So like it would be like this. Maybe she's like, I don't know, like talking to someone and is like, she was actually doing this and then she's like, "Oh, hi." But then it would look like this, not like whatever the hell like you know what I mean? Like it wouldn't look like that. Like if for her wrist to do whatever. Oh, for her wrist to do whatever the hell's happening right here, it would have to. I would have to do this or something. Oh, as starting soon on Twitch. It just doesn't make any sense for her to be holding. So it's like this or this. Yeah, this is more good. Like that type of hand. But this? Oh no, that's not happening. It should be more like this. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I mean by wrong. I mean like, yeah, like that's just not gonna be happening. Yeah, Knuckles will be facing the viewer. Yeah. It just doesn't make any sense. So I think I should fix that. Or I should just remove it altogether because it doesn't even matter. But let me just draw it for the sake of practice. But like, okay, if we're why is she holding the spatula so high up? It could just be like down here, no. Okay, maybe okay, so it's like this. I'm holding the thing. It's like this. And if the spatula is flat, wait, no, but there's a handle on the spatula, so it's okay. So like the thumb would be like this. The thumb would be like this. And then yeah, I'm just not gonna try. It's just so far down. Because your hands are like this, and then like it actually would be out here, but there's like already something else out there, so I just don't have that. This is fine, whatever. Okay, this is fine. I'm just gonna keep it like that. And thank you for the follow, link you and also ran. Hi guys, hope you're having a good Friday so far. And sorry guys if I missed any of your guys' questions because we've had raids come in and out. If I missed your question, I'm sorry. Like please type it in chat again and I will try to answer it. But I appreciate you guys yapping in the chat. It's so much fun reading your guys' comments. Do you have a preference when drawing between color or black and white? I am so bad at color. I'm very bad at color. I struggle with color theory because I've never had a formal art education. And I think I can do better. Black and white is easy for me. Or easier, I should say. Because I've already published the book in black and white, so it was easy. But yeah, this is my color. I mean, this one's okay, but like sometimes I just struggle with placing the right quote unquote colors in the right spots and making certain things. But I'm just not very well versed in colored illustrations. It's okay. Let me see if I can find another illustration that I've done. Let's see. This is a commission that I did a while ago. Let me see if I can get it pulled up for you guys. And this is more anime style, so it's like I wanted it to look more generic, I guess, in a way. But yeah, I don't know. Like my coloring is it's okay. I think black and white is just easier. I don't know. I can do better with my color. I want to work on my coloring and I want it to be better. One day I will get better. I just don't do enough colored illustrations to get the practice in, I guess. Whereas black and white, I feel like I'm just drawing more. It's okay. A lot of Japanese media just uses Abrahamic land, specifically Judeo-Christian references to look cool without caring about the actual meaning, like Evangelion. Yeah, maybe Xenogears, Xenosaga, Xenoblade don't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like it just looks cool, doesn't it? It does look cool. I'd like it though when a reference actually makes sense in the context. Like you have the original reference, like for example, like a biblical reference. About like maybe Yuda. Like I know Yuda. Is it Judah or Yuda? In Japanese, it's pronounced Yuda. The one that betrays, I think, Jesus? ? I like it when the thing that's being referenced, like if Judah is being referenced, then the actual like characters are betraying someone. Like I like it when it makes sense. But yeah, I understand sometimes it's just there to look cool. Yaoi hands can be Yuri if you believe. I believe hard enough. I believe hard enough. However, I like it when my hands look good on characters because I just like it when my I just like good looking hands. It makes me very happy, and I don't want my character's hands looking like they're ugly. I think my character's hands directly correlates with how attractive they are, and I need them to be attractive to my readers and also me because that's important. I got hit by ads the moment I follow perfect typing. I'm sorry about that. I can't control when I mean, I guess apparently I can with Twitch, but it has to run ads every single hour or something like that. So, sorry about that, y'all. I try to provide notifications in advance so when they do happen, you guys can, go up and go to the bathroom or take a break or do whatever you got to do. No, machete, not the squats. I have been not working out, but like I've been walking 5,000 steps every single day lately. So that's been good. And Katie too, man, I didn't even realize that. Salutations, Varlet. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Mieri's channeling Araki with a heart shapes picture. I don't know if I am. I think Araki-sense is like a lot more experimental with his colors. Like he'll make the sky pink and like the grass purple or some shit like that. Like he'll go crazy with it. I feel like I haven't reached that realm of color exploration yet. I would like to be a little bit more dramatic with it because I think it's cool as hell. But yeah, I want to become better at coloring one day. And I think as long as I keep on drawing, I'll get there. God Machine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. You can also say colors everywhere, and it's more interesting to work with black and white. Maybe, yeah. It can be hard sometimes being creative with black and white because sometimes you have like how do you express like the color red in black and white? Like some artists would use like a bigger what's it called? Dots screen tone for reds and then like a smaller dot or like more dense screen tone with like another color. Like some people will find ways to finagle color into black and white. But yeah, I don't know. I just kind of try to make it look good. I don't know. I don't have a theory behind how I do stuff. I should probably study more color theory though. And thank you so much. Jay, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Let's go. We stand ads in this chat. You won't be getting ads anymore though, no? Wait, do channel members on YouTube, do they still get ads or no? Is that just like a YouTube premium thing? Regardless, thank you so much for becoming a supporter. I really appreciate you. Make sure to connect your YouTube to your Discord account if you want access to my Discord server. Once you're in, you'll never get kicked out. So yeah, there's a lot of cool people in there, a lot of great artists, and the vibes are just really, really chill. So yeah, highly recommend joining. I do also sometimes, recently I haven't been, but sometimes I do go in VC and just work on my own stuff in the library VC. And that helps me, I guess. That just provides a space for other people to also join and work on their projects. So it's just really cool. It's a nice little community that we've made. Welcome. Judas is also the reason 13 is unlucky. I didn't know that. Yeah, in Japanese, like the katakana for Judas is Yuda. So it's like Yuda. It's like Yuda. So it's different. It's not Judas or Judas or yeah. You don't pronounce the J or the S in Japanese. For some reason, I don't know why. But yeah, katakana can be hard. So that's why like sometimes I'll know a word in Japanese, like I'll know an English word in katakana, but then I won't know it in like the actual English term. So like I'll be like, is it this? Like is this how you read? Is it Yuta? And then people will be like, no, it's not. So yeah, I don't know why. Katakana is weird like that. I find the most fun is black and white plus accent color. Yes, that is really exciting as well. I do like that. And greenery is really cool too. I like the aesthetic of that. The green is really nice, the shade of green that they use. I didn't get any ads. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's my 1 month anniversary. I mostly lurk in your server. Oh, okay, nice. Well, it's so nice having you there. I love it when new people join, even if it's just the lurk. I just want everybody to have a good time in there. Did I just finish the entire sheet? I didn't notice that I did that. Now I need to actually do the tattoos then. Here, let me pull it up on screen. This is what she's looking like so far. Girl, I really like this. I like the expression she has here. It looks like she does not give a shit about life. And that's exactly what I wanted to convey here. She's probably doing some like slot machine stuff at a casino or a pachinko. Here, so she looks great there. This, I really like the wrinkles right here, the wrinkles in this part, in the sleeve area. I think that's really nice. Like the movement in that as well. This, her hair's looking okay. Here, let me hide. The guitarist from Polyphia. I like it. This is growing on me. Like, I like her body more. Her body's drawn nicely. I like it. But her face can use some work. It's okay. This, I like her body. I think I drew. I'm sensing a pattern here. I draw the body really nice, but sometimes the face just feels off. I don't know. I don't really like this one. I don't like anything about it. Maybe I'll just take it out completely. We'll see. I like this one. I like her hand. I like her face. I like it. She's looking kind of cool. I like this one too. Her body's nice. Everybody's really crazy about the boob window here. I also like her expression here. It's just so I don't know. I like that kind of expression. Her face is drawn nice. I like her hands. It's expressive. I like this one too. Face expressive. Her hair is on like point. It feels right with the emotion she's expressing. Yeah, I'm done with this one as well. I'm pretty happy with most of these. Now, what to do for tattoos? We still haven't figured that one out. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong button. Hi. Here, let me take a sip of coffee while we're at it. Cheers. Costco coffee. Her tired eyes. Yeah, I really like her tired eyes too. I agree. I love coffee. It's so good. Yeah. I like this. I like the smoke too. The smoke looks sick, does it not? I kind of pulled it out of my ass, but it looks good. Oh, while you're still going sick. Hi. Welcome back from work. I hope work is going well, Beef Boy. Hello. Thanks so much for stopping by earlier. And sorry I couldn't pick up your comment on time. I saw that you went to work and I was like, oh no, I didn't tell him goodbye. But yeah, I hope work is going okay. Happy Friday. And I hope you get to relax after this. It's a wonderful portrait. If she cooks for me, that says something of her character. Yeah, she's good at cooking. I mean, because like she hasn't had that good of a financial life. I don't know if that wasn't the right way to put it. She has not been blessed financially her entire life. I should say that. She's had to cook a lot of her meals, or all of her meals actually, probably. So, yeah, she definitely knows how to cook and she knows how to make the best of what's in their fridge. Yeah, she probably is really good at making chicken noodle soup. I should, like, when the book comes out, like, maybe having that kind of, like, having a recipe in there would be cool, would it not? I love it when manga does that, or anime does that, where, you know, a character is making a certain dish and then you can also recreate the dish yourself. I love that. People say if you want something and if you ask for it enough, it will manifest. So Zipper-sama can manifest if Mieri wants it enough. That would be so cool. I mean, like, if she existed in our day and age, I don't think she'll be struck. Maybe. What kind of struggle would she have? I mean, she wouldn't be struggling as much as she is in her current world. No, maybe a lot better, I feel like. But I don't know. She'll probably be living a happier life. Maybe she'll have actual tattoos. I don't know. I like thinking about that kind of stuff too, like alternative universes What if the characters, in this manga existed in our day and age? What would they look like? What would they be doing? I actually had a whole conversation with my friend about that the other day. I showed them my pitch packet and, they were providing ideas like, oh my gosh, if this person existed in this day and age, they would be a streamer and they would be, they would be saying whack stuff on social media and they would be, the type to go viral for the most wrong reasons. And I was like, yeah, that sounds about accurate. And I love thinking about stuff like that. It's so exciting. Or like, oh, if this character existed in this day and age, they would have, they would just be working as a salary man and then they'd be going home to their family. And then his daughter would be like telling him, like, we'll be going through her adolescent phase and be like, "You, dad, like, don't wash your underwear with mine. That's gross." Like that kind of stuff. Like, I love thinking about alternative universe stuff. Let me see. Did you see the Bob Ross edit yet? No, I haven't. No, I'll watch it or look at it after stream. Thank you so much for sending me stuff. I'm excited to look at it. I have to say it's a little strange seeing her style. I'm not used to it. Oh, Zipper Sama? Yeah. I mean, she's going through a rough ride, but she does smile around the right people though. It's just she has to be around certain people for the smile to come out, I think. Otherwise, she's on guard probably. Okay, let's see. I think then we have to think about the tattoo design. What kind of I need to find like convincing looking scar brush on Clip Studio assets first. So let me do that because I'm not like coming up with stuff myself if I don't have to. I'm gonna go on the Clip Studio website and let me see if there is anything here. Let me actually open this in Chrome so you guys can scroll along with me. Hey. Let me turn on Chrome. Where is that? There we go. Whoop. Okay. So I'm going to look through Clip Studio right now and look for scar brushes if there are any. And this is the ranking, by the way, the daily ranking. I go through Clip Studio every single day, the assets website every single day to see if there's any like free assets that can be downloaded at the time because sometimes stuff is available for free for a limited amount of time. So I like downloading that kind of stuff. We got some swords here. Okay. Let me see if there's anything else that looks like I can download it. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh my god, potatoes. Made front angle. What's that? Oh, it's a brush. So, oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, maybe I can use it. Who knows? I'm gonna download it just in case. I always download stuff just in case because I never know when I'm gonna need something. Like, even if it's stuff that I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna use that, I download it anyways, if it's free and if it's a 3D object. You'd be surprised at, some of the stuff that I've needed for my drawings. I'm gonna just download these real quick. And then let me look up scars. So Kizu? Are there any good scar brushes? Let's see. Wound scars. Wait, what's that? I already have it. What? Scar brush? Well, that's okay. Wait, but I have to actually draw out the scars though. Unless I make it like loop around. Interesting. I might be able to use this. Okay. Good to have this option. What else is there that I can use? I need scars. What's this? Let's see if there's any other scars. This kind of looks like ink. That's kind of cool. It looks like a tattoo almost. Machete, thank you so much for the 12th time. Oh, a full year tier 1 sub. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Has it been that long? Or it's only been that long. I feel like you've been around for longer. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Unexpected sub streak. Yes. Let's go. 12 times. I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are so generous today. I appreciate it. I am able to pay my rent and feed my crops and do all that thanks to you. And I really, really appreciate it. Let's see. Now, are there any other tattoo-ish brushes that I can use? Or is it for someone? I want something that looks cool, that can pass as a tattoo, but is a scar. That looks kind of cool. Wounds. What's this look like? Is that it? I'm gonna open this one as well. I'm gonna open a bunch of them to see which would work. Because you never know. I think that is most of the options. I think I already went through them. Or maybe I haven't. Let's see. I want scars. What's this? This is kind of cool looking. This might be usable as well. Oh, this is cool. The goal is to make the scars look cool. I think that's most of the brushes. I'm gonna open a few more just in case. Keloid pen, wow. Could probably use that. What's this? Zombie brush set? That could be usable too. Yeah, I think that's mostly it. Yeah, okay. What's that? Maybe that's like not safe for works. Oh, that's cool looking. Yeah, some of this might be like a little bit gory, so like look away if you are a little queasy about that stuff. This is pretty cool. I've never seen something like this. Yeah, it's the clipstudio assets website. And they have a bunch of free 3D objects that you can use for backgrounds. They also have brushes, pen tips, they have stamps, a bunch of things that are going to be great. Been longer, but my sub life is shorter. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know that. I appreciate it regardless. Thank you. Hi, Dan. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. Question mark? It's already 7 p.m. That's crazy. Okay, so we already looked at this brush. What about this brush? I need to find like a good scar brush. That's fucking sick looking, black and white. Are these brushes or are these stamps? I think they're stamps. Okay. Maybe I want a brush instead. Okay, these are scars as well. I don't know if I can make that look cool though. Straight. I guess kind of like scars or things, marks. Oh, that's kind of cool. Scar 1, Scar 2, Scar 3. Okay. Does that look like a tattoo though? No, I'm trying to imagine what it would look like on zipper. I want it to be darker scars. I want it to be darker. So it looks like kind of like a black tattoo. This one I think I'm good with. How about this one? These are just just lines. Okay. That's still really cool though. Okay, we have some scars here. This furry brush is really cute. I don't know if I can use any of these ones as a tattoo brush though. So I'm going to cancel this one out as well. Ooh, that one's kind of cool. This is kind of cool looking. I could probably use that as a scar slash tattoo type of vibe. Okay. Let's keep this open. What about this one? Okay, these are just is this a random wall scratches? Okay, I don't think I can use that. Let's see. I mean, can I? I mean, I can, but like, Okay, we have some more scars here. These are like actual like knitted, not knitted. What are these called? Like stapled and like stitched. Yeah, stitched scars. This is a little different. You might be able to use this. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Wait, really? Oh my gosh, no wonder it's 7. Maybe I should take a break soon. My throat is starting to hurt. Here, let me take one of those lozenges that I have. Give me a second here. I have throat lozenges so I can keep talking on stream. I won't talk for too much longer though because I don't think it's good for my throat, and I also think I have to prep for dinner soon. But these are, if I remember correctly, I think Star sent them to me. I don't know if they're watching right now, but oh wait. Oh, you can see my camera over here. It's in the corner. It's from Pine Bros. They're honey lozenges for the throat. Yeah, throat drops. And let me get one out. They're really good. They look like this. It says pine on them. But yeah, really good for the throat. So I'm going to take one. Cheers. Delicious. Tastes like honey. And then I'm going to try to keep on talking in the meantime. I just want to find a good brush. Let's see. I don't know if I like this brush or it's not. I don't think it fits my purposes. So let me. No. Oh wait, you guys can't see right now. My bad. This one doesn't really fit my purposes, so I think this one isn't gonna work. I like the cheetah print here. Oh, that looks kind of cool. This one, it looks like granite countertop. But if I can make that black, I think it'll be really cool. Yeah, let's keep that one open. This is a little different. This is like disease. It's giving disease. I think I'd have a hard time making this look cool. So not that one. Yeah, okay. So these are more black and white. Maybe I can use these. Questionable. This one. You got keloids. We got a bunch of stitches. Maybe can be usable. I don't know. It's like Ricola. Yeah, it's a different brand, but yeah, they're throat drops. Should help my throat. If you give her the leopard print, would she become Leopard Sama instead of Zipper Sama? No, Zipper Sama's always going to be Zipper Sama. We can't change up her branding now. I don't think she'd wear leopard print though. She doesn't seem like the type to wear that kind of flashy print. The webbish looking one? Oh, the bottom right one? Yeah, I do kind of like that one too. That was like the only one where I was like, oh, I could probably use that. Yeah, stuff like this. I mean, this is a little too bloody looking. Maybe I can use it, but what's that? I don't know if I can use that. Oh, that's scary looking. Yeah. That's a little scary looking. This is keloid. It's a little different. Maybe if I invert the colors, I can use it. If I can invert the colors, I can maybe use this. But I don't know if I can. This is rocks? Why do I have rocks open? Do they just have other stuff in here as well? Nope, it's just rocks. Okay. Oh, zombies say, guys, if you're what's the word for it? If you get squeamish, don't look at the screen right now. I don't know if there's anything I can use. Yeah, it's a little different, I think. Not my purposes. I'm gonna go to the next step. Okay, keep on looking away. This one also might make you squeamish. I don't know if I can use that too. I don't think that's like what I'm looking for. Okay. Maybe if I make this black and white, I can use this. That's a nice looking like vein brush. Okay. Okay, maybe I can use that. That looks kind of cool. Okay, wait, I kind of dig it. Okay, I'll keep that one open. Okay, keep on looking away, guys. Keep on looking away if you get squeamish. Okay, wait, this looks like the same thing. What's different? There's something different here. Okay. Keep looking away. Keep looking away. Okay, these all look the same. But I'm guessing there's something a little slightly off and different. I can use some of maybe like tattoos that look like veins. That might be cool. I'm getting ideas as I look. It's not really a scar, more like abnormal growth. Yeah. Yeah. Flamingo-sama would wear leopard print. I agree. Hi, Mova. Welcome. Hope you're having a good evening so far. I'm currently looking for brushes that will help me draw tattoos onto my character. And they're not actual tattoos. They're like scars that kind of look like tattoos. Or you can kind of view them as tattoos. But that's why I was looking up like scar brushes on clipstudio assets because it would help me not create something from scratch because I would preferably like to avoid that. So yeah, that's why we've been looking. But can't find anything. I mean, I think I found something kind of good. But because what? I've been streaming for how many hours now, y'all? Like 5 hours and 42 minutes? Holy crap, I've been streaming for a while. Okay. So maybe I can just look for this off stream because I don't want to make you guys squeamish. And then I can add the tattoos onto her. So let me save this real quick. I think we made really good prog today. If you look at it. I really like this one. I like her expression in it a lot. I also think her hair suits the expression really well. And the smoke is really good. This one's great. Oop. This one's okay. Not bad. Good movement on the hair. Face could be better. I still need to draw the, scars on her arms. This one, I like the body. Looking good. Face, could use some work. Body, looking good. I like the socks a lot. This one, I am mid. Overall mid. This one, cute. I like this one. Yeah. This one, banger. This is probably the best one we drew today, yeah? I like her face. You guys like the boob window a lot. I just like how she looks. I like the hand expressions. Nice. This one's also good. I think her hair matches her expression really well. It's like drooping and it looks kind of greasy and like unkempt. And I like that. I think that's perfect. Yeah. I think we did a great job in terms of prog today, yeah? Yeah. I think it's pretty good. Pretty happy with how today went. And I think we can send you guys, or I should send you guys off now because I've been streaming for about 6 hours. She hasn't bathed in a week energy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted. Awuga. Yes, awuga. I don't know what awuga means, but yes. What if you look up tattoos? Maybe there are some that look like scars. Yeah, that could be a good thing too. I'm probably gonna look for assets on Clip Studio after I end stream. I think that'll be a good idea. Yeah. And then let me look for someone I can raid on the Twitch side while I send you guys off. Is there anybody that I know that is writing comics? Let's see. Anyone that has rated me that I can read back that is also making art. There are not that many comic artists on Twitch, unfortunately. Is there anyone? Looking through real quick. I wish there were more manga artists. That's why when I see a manga artist, I try to support them. I think the community should become bigger, and I think more people should write comics because it's such a fun medium. Yeah, I can't find anyone. Okay. I guess I'll raid. I'll raid Manda. That sounds good. Okay. Well, have a good rest of your evening, guys. Or should I wait now? Yeah, I'll raid Manda. That's fine. Have a good rest of your evening, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by again. I had a great time. Thank you so much for the subs and all the super chats. I really, really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys again probably next Friday, I would like to say. If I can think of something I can stream or work on during stream, I think I can, maybe. We'll have to see. If I can't, well, then you'll see me some other time. Have a good one, okay? I'm gonna send you guys off in 10, 9. Bye. Have a good night. Talk to you soon. Have a nice weekend. Stay safe out there, okay? And also, please drink water and stay cool. I guess in certain parts of Europe are really hot. Also, America is kind of hot right now too. I think the entire world is just getting cooked. So yeah, stay cool out there. Be careful, okay? I'm sorry, Prodigy. Yes, we're all done. Bye. No, I'll see you guys again hopefully soon. I'll try to find something that I can work on stream. I can work on race drawing on stream. That's something I can do. But yeah, bye guys. I'll see you again soon, okay? Or hopefully soon. I'll try really hard to find something I can do on stream. Stay safe out there. Bye.